Hello, everyone. Hello. What's everyone doing today? All right. Everything's looking good. Good. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? All right. So, the Bookwalker. Now, I played the demo of this. I believe this last month, but the game came out basically in full release the day I made the video, or a day I played the demo. But the game is on Game Pass. Since I have Game Pass, we're playing the game. How did the last game end? Well, a little confusing for the last game. Um, there were many multiples of me, so it makes me wonder if there's like multiple universe. But they kept showing because I was Emma, so they kept showing all these Emmas that were dead trying to get to that the Pentagon, and at the end we go into the Pentagon. I'm assuming we go into the Pentagon, and then all of a sudden we're back on Earth, and we are going to spread all that blight on Earth, and it says bring them. So I'm thinking that we came to Earth, try to basically bring everyone on Earth to this thing. Wasn't expecting that at the end. There was no happy ending. How am I? I'm doing good. Spent a lot of reading today. A lot of reading. Press any key to continue. Are you not working? Excited for it? If it wants to work. Try it again. How far did you? I read like 110 pages, so I just got done with the Council Elrond. I yeah. Bringing that up now. How much further do you have in the book? Like 150 pages, maybe. We're gonna have to turn that down a little bit. All right, leaving it is. Let me know how it sounds. It's too loud. Maybe. I just went nuts today because a lot of times I read when I edit or render my videos. When I break them, like my streams, I break down into the half-hour videos for my Vault channel. Since I streamed like 6.5 hours so far, or last night, it took me. Shut my door. To remind that you may begin working off your sentence at any time by registering with any licensed publishing agency. In the event you work off the full sentence, you'll be released from the preventative measure form of shackles and impose a writer's block on you. Any other attempts to remove the shackles other than those provided by the law will be considered a violation of your sentence will be until a consequence. Your sentence will be re-examined with aggravating circumstances. Hello? Satine? Yeah. Vince asked me to get in touch with you about your arrest. Usually offer a small loan to riders who have their license revoked with interest. Once you get back on your feet, you can... It's not why I was trying to find you. Wanted to know. I've heard you can break rider shackles. Is that true? Breaking rider shackles is one of the most highly punishable crimes under rider's law. Let's say that we can break them. However, the price for this service varies based on how complex the shackles are. Are yours a standard 2-year kind? No, my shackles are for 30 years. Damn, I spilled... Hey, get this out of here. 30 years? I think we could figure something out. The price was, let's say, 6 jobs. I was told 1. Vince said it'd be a one-time thing. Vince should have warned me that he was sending me a particularly dangerous criminal. Have you done this kind of work before? No. Do you know what to do? Yes. Good, your first job is waiting at the door. Well organized. Runs, too.
It's easier to get a new one.
Need to put this on the desk. Oh, my window is. Wow.
Just easier to...
What do we have here? The contract agrees to infiltrate the book A Drop of Infinity by... What? Agrees to negotiate a sum upon the fulfillment of the contract. Author of the book. I don't know this book, though. An excerpt from the book. I like that narration was from the point of the view of the book's supposed villain, but the characters fighting against him aren't interested enough in comparison. I also enjoy the ending, sappy as it. What's this? Independent bookstore, letter by letter, has announced that it's pulling all of Teen Quist's works from sale. Store owner Raymond Foucault commented, "Unfortunately, Mr. Quist's writing license has been revoked. We sincerely apologize to his fans as Mr. Quist's books enjoyed a certain popularity. Do hope that Mr. Quist can solve the problems he is facing and that we'll have his book back on the store shelves as soon as possible."
Don't have any in the house.
My bathroom is locked. I have to pay for water? Wonderful. Very close, isn't it? Okay, bed. Neighbors across the way moved out recently. Took all manuscripts too. Nothing but empty boxes left. Alright. This is where we store our items. Damn it. Lying on solid stone floor makes a bad knee twist awkwardly. Use my ink to heal myself. Now we got my health is here, my ink is here, so ink will let me do attacks, but I will have attacks that get me ink back, like I take ink from them. Reach down, touch your bad knee. Start visualizing the ink flowing into the injured joint and healing it. Suddenly, icy cold feeling seizes your wrists. Oh, forgot about these stupid shackles. You examine the metal bracelets around your wrist and the writing etched on their surface. Now, I'm just as weak as a plain old character. You're unable to heal your knee. Force it back into place. Take a deep breath. Sharply wrench your knee to the side. Oh, God. Oh, yes, I can scooch me. But I scooch right here. Scooch. There we go. Now you can see me die. Bend your knee this way a few times, rest testing it. Crunching sound has stopped. Phew. Anyway, let's get down to business. Need to find the potion of immortality and take it out of here. Shrooms. Ah, that would suck having to steal him. Oh my God, there's two heads. This is really weird jail. So I could take this apart, I think. Yeah, crafting parts. Kick it. Ah! Nothing happened. Except that your not quite healed knee starts to hurt again. Alright, try hitting it with your head next. Oh. Okay, so I believe we're going to need to make some lockpicks. Lockpick would be great. Pretty sure it had a lockpick or something like this one at least. Need to go back to reality. Okay, so we got to go back. And then we got to make ourselves a lockpick. Get him. Take it. Crunching this time. Name Jason Little, age 28, potion P4, causes unpredictable mutations. Results unpredictable. Client Kingdom of Hoover, unknown use. Production volume. Open the door. Slowly test all the pins in the lock with your lockpick until you hear the final click. Dead. It's another book, dude. Your gaze travels up to the wound on the walker's tip. Looks like a bullet hole. Capsule around the dead man's neck starts vibrating. You hear a soft voice coming from inside it. Nice one, Sherlock. Examine it. Capsule looks more like a cage with a little door. It's dark inside. Like the animation? Game looks good. It does look good. Sorry for interrupting you. You were saying something about a partner here. Go ahead, continue. Your partner? We're on our first job, but it didn't end well. Sorry. Hang on, who are you? Character? Yes, I think so, sir. But you know that you're your character. Of course. That's impossible. You're trying to use the light to illuminate the contents of the cage. All you see inside is a scrap of paper. That's what all my past partners said, too. Past partners? How many of you had? I mean to brag, but apparently the walkers were very interested in my abilities. I fetched a considerable price, quite free. And then I ended up with a partner who died. Right. Fortunately, I was then found by a new partner. Started working as a team. Wait, are you calling me a new partner? That's correct. Sure, we'll work well together, sir. You look at the walker's body again. I will take him. I'll hang you around my neck for now, then I'll figure out what to do with you later. Wonderful. Back in business. You see a key laying on the grate of metal, surrounded by clouds of searing steam. Touch it with one finger. Key burns your finger badly and you yank your hand back. The motion jostles the key. Ouch. Key falls through the grate. Clink. Clink echoes down below. Why'd you do that? I was supposed to know it would. How was I supposed to know it was to? How was I supposed to know it was to be hot? Could have asked me. I already read this book cover to cover several times. What do you mean you read it? You can see the text of your own book? This isn't my book. Okay, wait. So this means that you know everything about this place. I can find anything you need to know in the text. I can also warn you of any traps or danger. Turn and look at the dead walker. If that danger is described in the book. All right, so you know where to find a potion of mortality I'm looking for. Yes, in the alchemist's pocket. Where's the alchemist? In his laboratory to the south. Great. Forget about that key. We'll go straight to the alchemist. No need to waste time. Big dude. Damn, he's big. His name was Brian. You know him? No, but you can read about him on the sign in the hallway. Sure, next time I'm here. See when I get out in the hallway. Brian Little. Gigantus. Results proportional growth. The Kingdom of Surotor. Production value. Mass production. 120 potions every 6 months. Name is George Hamsterfell. Potion tested. Eater 12. Results mutation that allowed the subject to consume almost all known materials. Client anonymous. Production volume 1. Brian Little. You don't like Brian Little? Bed of matches have been chewed straight through. Chain leads down to somewhere. Could use something heavy as a counterweight to raise whatever's on the other end. Yeah, let's do the helmet. An apple and an empty bottle. Lost my helmet, though. Maxim Benderston. Potion tested. Rosette 16. Partial restoration of limbs, but full immortality has still not been achieved. No data. Production, no data. I got it. Clearly didn't want him running off. Yeah, they bolted him to the floor. Put your ear to the wall. Dead silence, but something tickles your ear. Feel the slightest hint of air current flowing through the crack. Sledgehammer. Agree, but there's no mention of one in this book. Sure? Read it 5 times already. I'll go back to reality and find one then. Well, you know someone outside with the book who has a sledgehammer? I mean, I can ask my neighbors. Not sure they'll be happy to see me, but... You know, well, I've played this demo. I've played this quest, so... I like it. I like this game. My partner was always complaining that he had no one to turn to in reality, so it's pointless to go there for help. It's kind of sad. Anyways... I'll be back soon with a sledgehammer. Sledgy. Excuse me, are you home? Who's that knocking? Your neighbor. You mind opening the door? I need your help. Yeah, right, I'm no idiot. Get out of here before I call the police. So many unsavory types hanging around these parts. I just wanted to ask you, do you happen to have a sledgehammer? Sledgehammer? Yes, there's a stubborn nail. I can't hammer it in. What kind of nail that you need requires a whole sledgehammer? Well, it's a really big nail. It's a really big nail. Nothing but a sledgehammer will work. I just need it for a few hours. Promise I'll bring it back safe and sound. Fine, let me look. Here, just don't break it. I don't think I've done anything past this mission, though. Knock it down. Hammer slips out of your hand a little, and your blow just glances out the wall. You sense a stare hitting you from the capsule around your neck. You don't want him to start laughing. Hit the wall more confidently this time. The blow smashes through the wall, widening the gap enough for you to squeeze through. Salt. See a worn out workbench. You can make tools here if you need to. Ashes. Yeah, I don't know who's helping us. That part I've never seen. Pipes lead down to the boiler room. The hatch leads down to the boiler room. You have anything that could pry it? Like a crowbar. Where am I supposed to get a crowbar? They don't just leave crowbars lying around this place like this. The last room had a decent looking workbench in it. You might be able to cobble up there. Give it a shot. I think I got enough crowbar parts. Need a crowbar. Oh, I don't have tools. Never mind. Okay, so I need to find tools. Watch out! Huh? You hear that? What are you talking about? Stun him. Hit him. You were amazing. Thank you. You all right? No, I'm not. Try to appear unaffected. I've seen more of those spiders than I can account. I just don't quite understand. What's the giant spider doing in this book? Not in the text. It's an ink eater. They're found in books, but they're not part of the plot. The older the book, the more likely you are to run into them. Why do they look like spiders? Apparently, they just to scare. They can actually take on any form. In human form? Shudder again, more intensely this time. So think about that. Hope there aren't any more in this book. Okay, I need. Find two. What the? Told you about the big twist in this book, right? Hold on. Where's the alchemist? Is that him in the chair? No, the alchemist went upstairs while you're busy digging around. Fantastic. Done. Shot up wall. Hey, there's some tools. Okay. Now we can go make crowbar. Talk to the dude. I can hear you walking around. That you again, you jerk? Not drinking any more of your crap. Examine him. A Division t-shirt. Full of bullet holes. What does that tell us? If that's a band, I've never heard of them. Look at the band logo. The holes. The shirt's full of holes. Tested the potion of immortality on him. Finally. Come on, tell me already. Leave. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. They will freak out if they see me. Because my head is a book. So I can disguise myself. Just not yet. Alright. Crowbar. Craft. And we will... Okay, so we got 94. Wish I could zoom, though. Crowbar. Something in the furnace. A crystal. Stop it with the spoils already. I want to find out myself. Fine. Use the crowbar. Poke the crowbar through, move it to the side. Thank you. Xbox. Hell off of there. Side from side, but the crystal doesn't budge. Can't reach it. Brush his ass up your sleeve. Ink? I don't think I have enough ink for that. Oh, I can. Never mind. You let the blood fall onto the bars. A tiny portion of the world is now under your control. Are you sure it's a good idea to use ink with those shackles on? Shackles start burning you with a cold, but you finish your work before they can do any damage. I can handle it for a bit. Pull the bars apart with your bare hands. Yeah, I've played this before. Just this quest for this book. There's going to be a bunch of books, but I've played this one. Bars move easily, bending to your will. Because this was the demo. You never believe it. There's a crystal here. Isn't that something, Roderick? Grin looking down at the cage. Roderick? Why decided you call you that? It's a nice ring to it. Excuse me? I have my own name, you know. You said you don't remember it. I never said that. So you know what your name is? Definitely had a letter H in it. Hugh? Not sure. I don't like the name Hugh. You're Roderick. The game itself is like 7 hours altogether. Not very long game. And we're going to add another game to our list before Baldur's Gate. Because I was trying to figure out the hours of gameplay. And so we're going to add the Forgotten City after Blacktail. So we'll finish it Tuesday. I got to work tomorrow, so I've got to play my normal time. So Tuesday we should finish it, and we'll start Blacktail Tuesday, most good chance. And then Blacktail's like 15 hours or so. And then we'll do the Forgotten City. And then it should be Baldur's Gate time. Maybe we should have better stay out with my last partner. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go back up. I want that key. What's Forgotten City? It's like a narrative game where we go back in time. It's kind of like a time loop, and we gotta... I don't know if we're trying to solve a mystery during that, but initially the developers of that game made it as it was a Skyrim mod. Key Freddy gets laying on the grate again. It should be no problem at all. Do we need this key? It opens the front door, which is the only way up. So, you need it. Gently rub your burned fingers through the glove. Alright, it's cool. Grab it. Grab the key and hold on to it with all your strength. Congratulations. Wild howling echoes from the depths of the jail. Your hand shakes, the key through waiting for opportunity falls from your grasp, down through the grate. What the hell was that? Better you don't know. I need to go back down. But yeah, it was a Skyrim mod, and on Steam, it's like overwhelmingly positive, like 90-some%. Something feels off. Here on out, I trust no one. Not with your little book or anyone else. Get up. Take a deep breath. Slowly and carefully, pick up the key from the floor. Suddenly turn your head around looking for signs of disturbance. The room is still silent. You only have a key. It's covered with ash and quite cold to the touch. So you can never be too careful, right? Most importantly, you can open the front door now. What the? Man? So it's not a real jail. It's real, but... Nope, no spoilers. Fine. Okay, this almost makes me want to read this book. Because these are supposed to be, I think, out of real books. I'm really interested to see... what's all going on here. I'm assuming it's just full of experiments. Greg, I saw someone in the crematorium last night. Either a thief got in somehow, or one of the alchemist's immortality experiments worked. In case, be careful. Alright, so I need to get some life back. So let's have bread. Or not life. Oh, I can't get ink back, can I? I lied. Have to fight. What's up? You're sensing something again? Yeah, whatever's up ahead is not pleasant. If you have anything you can use to heal yourself, do it now. Alright, I did. An old letter. All the stored jewels and food shall be given to Victoria of Broman, daughter of Esmond III, after no more than 3 days. Alchemy Master Alexandria of... Spiders. Taking a hit here. I gotta drain him too, though. We'll hit. Boom. Ow. I gotta drain. Okay, perfect. Ow. On him. Stomp the spider. Stomp it. There's some health in here. Ornate chest among the ordinary wooden boxes catches your eye. You grab the lid, but you can't lift it. Crowbar. Try to pry the top of the crowbar, but you can't get a grip on the lid. The chest is too small. Lock this. Lock is simpler than you thought, and it would be open almost instantly. More tools. Empty bottle. You have an apple. I am really hurting, though. Need to find more food. Find the alchemist. Here's the thing, 4.5 months left. I know. And there's so many games. So many. Oh yeah, this is the only thing. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs. This is the exit. Use the key. time. Wish this game had a bigger screen. Yeah, me too. I can't zoom in. I can't do anything like that. Oh, I can. That's as far as I can get, though. Mix ingredients. Man, I need some hit points. That's... No head. Oh, there's some food. Eat that food. That good? Good for now. Feel the wind blowing through the cracks between the bricks. Knock it down. A note. Alexandria Mitya, the royal alchemist, has committed a brazen crime. The scoundrel brewed a potion for the king that he promised would grant him immortality, but it was, in fact, poison. I declare that the alchemist shall be beheaded, and his diabolical lair shall be walled up. Advisor of the late King Esmond. Yeah. Like following a story. Take all the money that comes into Rosentown. Buy the finest carpets and send them to Victoria. Just like last time. Blueprint for rebuilding the jail. Alright, now that I got another apple, let's eat it. Let's get full. The door leads outside. There isn't a lock or anything. How am I supposed to open it? You can only open it from the other side. You had no intention of letting the alchemist leave. Alright. Doesn't stay though. Every time I leave it back out. Where's the alchemist? See that hole in the wall? He left the jail while you were playing around with the key. He's on page 84 now. Damn. Probably hurry up. There might not be any potion left. You need to deliver. What? He's planning on drinking it? He told me no spoilers. Alright. So I can make stuff. We can melt that down. Not sure what all this ink does me. You know what? Let's make... Oh, it makes me... Okay, so the bottles makes me do that. We'll craft you and craft you. Perfect. See an alchemy cauldron. There are various containers and books scattered around it. Judging by the smell, the last person to use this cauldron was making highly corrosive acid. Read the book. Bookmark for all the pages. Grab Guide to Making Acid. Green salt, blue sulfur, red lead. Order unknown. Read the notes. Salt. Never start with salt, never end. Okay, salt's in the middle. Sulfur. Lead before sulfur means you'll suffer. So salt, sulfur. Stray drops of acid seem to eat away most of this page. So I'm going to say lead, salt, sulfur. I just burnt my face. Okay, should reread that. Never start with salt, never end with salt. Salt has to be in the middle. Oh, lead before salt. Okay, so sulfur. Okay, jeez. Okay, let's try it again. Reading's hard. Sulfur, salt, lead. It worked. Got some acid. Someone melted the wall with caustic acid. It seeped across the floor, and there's definitely no way through. Chemical spattered laptop sits on the table. Do you know how to work this? I've come across them in books before. They're not complicated. Examine. Desktop wallpaper, an ancient portrait of a woman. Caption underneath it says, Victoria Bromsky, daughter of Esmond III. Bremen Museum, 1201. The only thing he installed on is a browser, and that's it. What? It doesn't matter. Open it. Only 2 tabs. First tab. Burial site. Okay. He's looking for an ancient burial site. One to be exact. Grave of Victoria Bromsky. Must have been his. Before he went in such a hurry to go resurrect her? But I keep telling you, you have to hurry. But I mean, I wouldn't really mind letting him reunite with his lover. Second tab. Emails between him and his boss from a month ago. He was trying to convince him to give him a gun. He said it would make it easier to see whether the potion of immortality was working. It's hard indeed, spilling blood with a page. Almost terrifying foul business. Practical. To let him use his gun on his experiments? Since there's no way to escape this laboratory, I imagine his bosses didn't see a problem with it. You mean there was no way to escape, right? Look at the melted wall. Search history. Online driver's ed class. It's a whole bunch of chemical names. Learn how to make acid. What's the exit? Oh, I know. Right. Oh. Goes in the right spot the first time. All right, so let's slash you. Have to eat after this one. It's me. What? Hits 2 to 3 damage. Trying to get rid of these. Oh god, we gotta kill the big one. Okay. Ouch. Drain him. What a good way to overcome your fear of spiders fighting against. I told you I'm not afraid of spiders. Notice your hands haven't stopped shaking. Well, in any case, I'm definitely not afraid of them. Go now. That means the metal door over there. Pour the acid on it. Door leads to outside. There's an lock. How am I supposed to open it? It only opens from the other side. I had no intention of letting the alchemist. Yeah, I know. Acid. Cork the acid. My health is terrible, but I have no more food. Think. Use the potion. Flash the contents in the flask over the door. Let's get out before we're swimming in this acid. Okay, but... Did I just hear gunshots? Yes. We're close. Hurry. Yes, I have no food. I can't heal. Dead men? Computer monitor splattered with blood, but you can see an open file under the stains. I want to see what this is. Advise you to hurry. 431:45. Progress on potion. A1 potion of eternal life. Attempted 344 conducted by the alchemist yesterday. He was unsuccessful. This body subject has been destroyed. We only have 4 subjects left. We are going to have to put our research on hold for months. The alchemist has stopped obstructing the process. I think he's getting too close too. Looks like they thought he just had a hand in the potion over willingly. Advise you to hurry. Head wound. Alright. Advise me to hurry. You better hurry. Guard is already dead. That was him. Are you sure? Get after him. We can take the taxi. Follow that car. The driver gapes at you in horror. Oh, you should have really picked a different appearance when you have to talk to people. Push the driver out of the car. I don't have time for this. Terrified driver offers barely any resistance. You get into the driver's seat and hang Robert Cage over the rearview mirror. Follow the alchemist. Let's roll. Alchemist slowly crawls toward the entrance to the cemetery. It looks like a crash broke his leg in 2 places and his arm. Almost there. Watch him. Continues to slow crawl. Needs medical help right away. His legs are broken and... Oh no, I don't have time for that. You walk up the alchemist, start rummaging through his pockets. But you can't just leave him like this. I'm not here for him. Find the potion bottle on his right of the pocket of his coat. I'm here for this. Hold the murky potion up to the light and examine it. Well, that's done. Victoria. I'm not Victoria. My name is Atine. I don't know if I'm pronouncing my name right. But since it's my name, it's Atine. I'm going after... He's talking about his lover. Almost there. He stubbornly continues to crawl towards the cemetery. His lover is none of my concern. Realize that if you take the potion, it'll disappear from the book forever, right? He succeeded in resurrecting his lover so many times, over and over again, every time somebody read the book. The cycle will be broken. Son of a bitch really killed dozens of people for the sake of his experiments. But he's still a human being. He's a character in a book written by someone he's not alive. I'm sure there's enough potion to go around. My orders are clear. Bring back the potion, not half a potion, or third, or anything like that. But your orders don't say anything about being full, right? Not risking failing his job just to save a fictional character. You understand the alternative to what I'm doing now is literally 30 years of hard labor, right? Not every writer survives that. Those that do most never go back to writing. That's what I have to look for. Still say that we should at least shove the cage into your pocket, which muffles Roderick's voice. All you hear from now is finger crumbling. Okay, so when I played the demo, all I did was I took part of the potion, and they knew. We're gonna take the whole potion this time. Can we really just leave the alchemist here to die? I mean, he's just a character. We also killed dozens of others to make this potion. Well, according to the thing, there was like maybe 344 potions, different potions. I can't imagine all of them worked out. I think all of them probably worked out bad, except for the guy that shot. We also killed all dozens of others to make this potion. I guess it's really the author's fault for writing him this way, and the character himself is innocent. Roderick mumbles something from your pocket. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take it. Hear the alchemist weeping. Don't care for that to pop up there. He sobs and are soon replaced by rapid breaths. Then he goes silent. The alchemist's body twitches for a second, then goes limp. Life has left his body entirely. But see, I've always given half potion. So I've never done it a full one. So we're gonna see what happens with the full one. But the half one, they come back and let me know that, yeah, they gave him half. He's waiting downstairs. Well, I just want to see what it's like. I don't know if it's really, I don't know how much if it's chaos or not. Like, they know that I only gave him partial, and it didn't. I mean, I don't know if it really affects the game. Get the item? Yes. Put the briefcase down in the doorway. Don't step outside the door. All right. Here's your payment. Touch. You get some sleep now. I'm exhausted. Anything? I get to my phone. We'll see if it makes a difference, because I get a call. I wait a little bit, or I get a call and they are mad at me. Hello? Good work. Thanks. There's an envelope with money in it, too. Didn't discuss. Think of it as a nice little bonus, so you don't die of hunger. Heard of writers, please close all of your accounts, too. They did more than just close my accounts. Thanks for the money. Told me you were a cold-blooded, no-nonsense, get-the-job-done type. I'm glad they weren't wrong. Seems that way. By the way, you didn't see anything suspicious in the book, did you? Like what? Apparently there have been sightings of a walker carrying a character in a cage around his neck. A character? I didn't know that he was even possible. I would like to get my hands on that character. Sure you didn't see anything? What do you think? Should I turn in my person in the cage? Turn him in? All right. Yeah, I saw some guy on the ground with a cage around his neck. He had been shot. And he took the cage, right? Send a courier right now. I didn't touch the cage. Sorry, it's probably still there. Bring the book down and tell them to get there and find that cage quickly. Are you still there? Yes. Goodbye then. I'll be in touch when I have a new job for you. Okay. So... I didn't turn him in. So I'm going to guess I can't get rid of him. My pocket. Let's go to bed. No matter what, I end up lying to this person.
Easy to get in.
You can live here for now, partner. Weeks later. I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. For 2 weeks? Was I in a coma? How did they put that around my neck? I got a really small neck.
Easy to get in.
Threw a few ideas for my skills. Shield. Ability to absorb damage. Yeah. Alright, got an extra attack. Or block, but... Andre Duval wanted to live a quiet life, get a good job, start a family, build a small house in the suburb. But suddenly he finds himself involved in a deadly game survival staged by aliens. Prize for winning is no less than the elixir of immortality. Brilliant novel full of live action. Thriller spills off the pages, right into the reader's face.
I don't know.
I find answer.
Hmm.
Oh, you finally. I think they might be. They mentioned this book. I don't know, Book of Immortality. I'm gonna look at that. A modern day alchemist. I wonder if that is the book. I don't know. I don't know if that one's it. Yeah, I don't know. It might be. I'm thinking these are actual books. I'll put this guy in hold. Mr. Quist. Teen Quist? Yes. Calling from the Writers Police Department. This is a scheduled call. Oh, okay. You have selected the publishing agency where you will serve your sentence? Not yet. Still deciding. Plan on beginning working off your sentence, right? Of course I do. Just want to take a little break before. I urge you to choose a publisher quickly. We are recommending Morok as the most suitable publisher for you. Sure, of course. You have the opportunity to shorten your sentence to 28 years if you can prove yourself to the management. Be any associated with other writers since your arrest? No. No, I know it's not allowed. Very well, one last question. Have you engaged in any illegal activity in the last month? Of course not. You confirm that your responses to the survey have been truthful? Yes. Thank you for your time. Bye. Apparently I like some pizza. Stacking it all up in the corner. Hello? Are you ready? Thought you'd call sooner. One of my men went missing, and there was some business to take care of. Oh? Alright. Next order is at your door. After 2 weeks, I still can't open my bathroom. I got more mail, too. Sure, you're home tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. The furniture you ordered will be arriving at the door delivery. The order has been paid in full. Frank's Cozy Furniture.
It's easier to get a new one.
Shooby-doo. Alright. Right now. Can I open the... I want to open... so I could stare right into someone else's window. Okay, what's the name of this? The Spark Hammer. Or no, the Spark of a Hammer. Okay, let's see. Is that an actual book? It might not be. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that does that. Says it. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the book, The Spark of the Hammer, by Torben Zakinski. We're going to look that up too, just in case. Because it piques my curiosity. Yeah, I don't see anything. So they're all fly fake. Solid work, even though it seemed that it would have been imprint a pure publishing project. What else would expect from the heap of myths wrapped in the sparkling coat of a new book? I confess, I couldn't even have imagined that some bright mind would have picked out even the shred of relevance from this. Okay. Zoom. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that phone to ring immediately after I hung up. Sure is icy around here. You there, Roderick? Yeah? Listen, about the alchemist from the last book. Oh, don't worry, I get it. You writers never pull your punches when it comes to characters. It's hard to explain. Well, I wanted to apologize. That was rude of me. Rude wasn't quite the word I would have used. Oh, stop it. That alchemist was little a murderer. Alright, let's agree that it won't hurt any more characters. None at all. Right? Oh, don't make a deal. What are we doing in this book anyways? Yeah, it was, on there they put it... Oh, God, what was it? Spark of a Hammer is what they said that they say the name is. Now they could have changed the name of the book too. I need to find a hammer belonging to someone named Thor. Oh, we're gonna steal Thor's hammer. Yeah, some kind of special hammer. I guess hopefully we'll learn more. Let's get going. Banner says Thor's batteries. Keep your fridge charged. Hanging. Strange sight catches your eye. A robot hanging from a tree. The noose around its neck. The robot limbs slightly as they swing. Tilt his head to the side. Think about it. Why would someone hang a robot? It's not... Oh, hello. What the? Stop dead in your tracks and assess the situation. Hello, unknown life form. My sensors have determined with 76% accuracy you are human. Judging by your behavior, I can conclude that 37% certainty that something is wrong with you. Thanks. But accurate sensors. Alright, he doesn't seem to propose a threat. Sigh of relief. Hi there, robot. Correct. I am a robot. My name is Modi. You confirm that you are human. Well, for the most part, yeah. Sensor's accuracy increased to 89%. Thank you, human. What are you doing in the tree? Hanging. You laugh and look at the robot. It's an awkward silence. I mean, how did you get in the tree? I was installed in this spot by several humans, 74% certain they were mad and on their way to destroy a power plant. Oh, that's not good. You need help? Thank you, human, but I'll be perfectly fine. Are you sure? When I first walked over here, you were hanging there unconscious. Oh, with 27% certainty, I detect care in your voice. He's saying you're only 27% caring? Don't worry. Put myself in sleep mode. Save battery. Think I could find a new battery somewhere? Look sideways at Roderick's cage. It's 100% care. The robot tilts his head. Side in. The human continues to demonstrate care. 16% this time. But don't worry. I'm operating on a fresh battery. And it should last a while. Also, I could find more batteries at the power plant once I regain freedom of movement. Thor's hammer. The power plant right back here, right? That's right. Just up my road, you'll find a workplace. Or power plant. Fantastic. You heard anything about them having a hammer? Hammer of Thor? Just used this, just this morning. I checked that it was intact. Like I do everywhere. And, how was it? Your eyes darting from side to side. Rub your hands together. It's 100% intact. Well then, let's head for the power plant. Are you alive? Unable to answer the question. Selecting a standard introduction. I am Modi, robot model ASGD6. Produced on a special order at the Sindri and Broker Group factory. To serve you. Cut him down. How about I take you down from there? Wouldn't mind that, but I wouldn't want to be a bother. Put him down. To be honest, he's like Eeyore. To be honest, I have no idea how to get you down from here, but I'll just look at the robot. Then at the branch, then at the rope. A knife, a ladder, a truck, and a hacksaw would be useful. But all you have is your own 2 hands. 20 ink. Hang on the robot? Let's hang on him. The robot is heavy enough for the branch starting to bend. You strain, maybe for a little weight. What? Get running, jump, wrap your arms around the metal body, and you pull down with all your might? Oh, human, what an interesting method. With our combined weight, we'll break the branch in approximately 2 weeks. Damn. That's so open. Well, I don't look like I can make a knife, so we're going to use our ink. What are you planning? You approach the rope connected to the robot tree and carefully touch it. Ink step seeps into the rope. Several fibers change the color and start to fray. I don't have the strength for the whole rope, but a few fibers should be in. Human, I don't understand what you're... A loud crack. Crashing drown out the robot's mechanical babbling. As though nothing happened, the robot starts petting a cat that's jumped from the nearby bush. It doesn't seem to care about anything else. Are you okay, Modi? No damage? Thank you, human. I'm fine. Now, I, too, am performing care. Stray cat purrs contently on the robot's hand. Can I pet the cat? I can't pet the cat. It says bench. Do not remove battery if bench is occupied. There's an empty battery compartment under the label. Where do I get a battery? Well, you know. What do you mean I know? Where? From the robot. That battery operated too. Yep. Hold on, you said we weren't going to do any more killing. We're not killing it, we're just turning it off temporarily. I'll take a look at my bag. I don't know. I have nothing in it. The lever's blocked, does not nudge. See a metal panel labeled power plant. There are 2 battery compartments in the panel. There's a label power plant. Below there, it activates and deactivates the power plant's anti-avalanche defense. I gotta take the battery out of it. Is there anything else I can do? Oh. Don't need to go there. I want to see what's down the road. Book says further down the road, there's a town of angry mobs. The town sounds perfect. Somewhere to explore and not bet this damn cold out here. Shiver as a weak gust of wind blows across your back. No, I mean, what I just read is the entire description of the town. Oh, so the author didn't write it in. Right. You can't go into a place that doesn't have a detailed description. Alright, let's head north. I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you on that. Robot is petting the cat. They got his battery. Oh, crap. So we can get inside the power plant without the robot's battery. I don't see any other way. Besides, it's not murder. We're just turning it off for a little while. But turn it back on. Right? Yeah. I promise. Then this, that. Just turn me around. Okay. I'll watch. Fine. Move Roderick's cage to your back. You look at the robot in the battery hatch in the back. Easy to find because it's glowing and a huge handle. Cover comes off easily, surprisingly. Does a human want to perform care and change my battery? Don't worry, I'm 81% certain that we'll manage to reach the power station and charge myself. I just want to spend some time with this wonderful cat. Cat seems like Modi. Touch the battery, it's firmly seated in its socket. But please be careful, my battery. If it comes out, I'll plunge it into eternal darkness. I really don't want to plunge into eternal darkness. The robot voice is fearful. Well, now I feel absolutely terrible. Ah, yank it out. Ah! Why? Why? What does it have to go dark and the battery is yours to wish? Cat under the robot's hands pauses and then starts to sniff at it. Let's get out of here. More murders. A battery. Do not remove battery if bench is occupied. Alright. Insert battery. This plus sign on the top or the bottom. I can never remember. On the top. Nothing happens. A frozen man. You see an unmoved man covered in a layer of frost. I think he's already... I see that. Some difficulty, open the man's frozen coat and take his wallet out of his coat and pocket. Edvard Rosengard, Chief Inspector, specializing in industrial real estate. Kind of looks like... photo. A little bit. Hey, wait. Don't know what I look like? It's a joke. Examine the money. Small water bills with a few crumpled discount coupons tucked between them. You're gonna take the money. It's not like he needs it. Are you trying to test my morals? No, I'm not going to take his money. I can't use it in the real world. I know, I know. Just notes would dissolve into about everything comes out of them. That's not the only reason. Take one of the notes. See these... Odins? Instead of pounds? There's a law that says all authors have to write them like that in their books now. Oh. So that means there must be some way to take them out of the book. Lonely, worn-out briefcase sits by the owner's frozen right hand. Briefcase has a combination unlock on each side of the hand. Going up. Lock pops apart when you slam them against your knee. You open the briefcase. Anything interesting? Box has the Thor power plant. Box has words on it. Sale. Buy 10 batteries and get one free. Free battery cannot be resold. The sale. You open the box and take out a battery. Don't worry about it. Examine the papers. Start rifling through the frozen traveler's papers. A bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. Looks like reports and queries. The Commonwealth of 9 countries will review the situation concerning Thor and Jorman. Dorman? Norman... Jormungandr? Thor and who? Reading the face press closely text... Jormungandr. I don't know how to pronounce that very well. So, what's that? I thought you were the one that access to the book's text. Do you not know? It's not easy to search the entire text for one single word. Let's see. What else? President Odin has ruled that blah blah blah. Read carefully. There might be something important in there. As Chief Inspector, you will need to visit the now defunct power plant to access it and draw upon a deed of sale. Close it down. A potential buyer. Jormungandr Group. Send a representative over soon to sign the sale and purchase agreement. Some kind of local bureaucracy, I guess. Anyways, I'm about to freeze to death standing out here. Let's get going already. All right. So, took that. We're getting 2 batteries for this thing, right? Or 2 batteries. Bonk. Looks like we need another battery. Okay. Take it. Continue. Feller. Alright. Panel starts buzzing. I think it's working. Finally. Light ever turns green. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, so we're gonna test this out. Can I take a battery out? Block mechanism try to deliver position. Oh, I can't. Sorry, robot. Oh, they're all over. Robots. What the hell happened here? Someone really a grudge against robots. Let me guess. That was the door leading to the hammer. We'll have to find the back door. I take what's in his head. Robot with an axe sticking out of his head sits motionless in the snow. You think it's, you know, throw a stone. Look around and find a stone. A metallic clink echoes through the air. Silence. Guess it really is, you know. Let's take a look. Close, you can see the axe is deep enough into the robot's head that it went through its body. There's no battery in this. Could have used it since this book, it seems to be a battery operated. Someone sure went to town here. You look at the robot's back and read the tag on its neck. This one is Thud. Find if you find an extra battery, I think you should wake this one up. Maybe it can tell us something. Alright. For battery. You examine the metal tag on the back, broken robot's head. This one was Luger. Beyond help. Open the cover. Battery's up. Alright, we'll take the battery out. Try it. Help me God if he attacks me. Push a little nervous. Push the battery into the socket. 95% certainty. Launching countermeasure program. Oh, shoot. Robot turns to you, the robot hands openly and closing threateningly. I guess the axe really damaged it. Be careful. Robot's name. Thrud. That's your name, right? That's right, I'm Thrud, worker robot at Thor Station. How about we just calm down and talk a little bit? After all, I brought you back to life. I will no longer believe the human. My only response is retaliation. I'm going to attack. Holy cow, that has a lot of life. Try the shield. Stun. Which is gonna hurt me. Oh, 2? Whoa, what? That hurt me? Robot falls heavily into the snow. Urgent repairs needed. Battery survived the fight. You carefully remove the battery. I don't have anything to heal myself. Alright, well, yeah, we could make a crowbar, so let's make that. Help that. Oh, health would be nice. Get some food. There's a factory crate sticking out of the snow. Clear the snow away. But it's pointless. The snow is too hard. Okay, so I need to make a shovel. What do I need for a shovel? There is no shovel. Okay, never mind. I know. No, that's gonna suck. Off-road vehicle. Enormous car sunk into the snow. Right underneath it is a blue puddle. Someone's got to have enough time to fixing this. It's a good thing we don't need to drive it anywhere. Well, actually, come on. Over there. One of the robots drove off and just found it in text. Robot means spare battery. Wouldn't take an expert to see that there's no way this car will run right now. It's leaking some kind of blue liquid. Leaking needs to be stopped. Any ideas? One of the transmission valves is shot. Does that tell you anything? Okay, so the valve, that means silence falls. Roderick cage vibrates occasionally against your chest. Alright, I have no idea what that means. Then we need to get under the car and check. Take a peek. Coat is going to get dirty, but there's no other choice. Front, you lie down on your back and use your feet to push yourself underneath. The hole should be somewhere. See at least a dozen thick tubes. They're all covered in a thick layer of dirt. I see a bunch of tubes. Alright, so feel around, find the one that's broken. Are you serious? That's going to take a... Oh, there's something written here. Words are meshly scratched in the bottom of the car. Deal with your own crap yourself, Thor. Controversial. And too aggressive for robots. It was a human. His name is... Alfie? What are we going to do about the car? You can try to use ink or ask my neighbor. Ask my neighbor? Maybe your neighbor has a car repair kit. You can get along with him, right? Maybe he doesn't have a car. There's no point in having a car where I live. Everything is walking distance. That sucked. Look at the car book. There's a car. There must be a repair kit. I won't work. I would need to know what to use it on. Right? Yeah, that sucks. And no food. If I run into a robot, I'm good as dead. See the battery 3 slots. Let me guess. This is the back door to the facility. That's right. Assuming the panel lowers this part of the power plant. See the panel. I don't think placing the battery in one of these is going to matter, does it? I can't go any further. Let's go back and see if we go up over here. Pristine snowy landscape is interrupted by 2 metal legs sticking out of the snowbank. Another robot. Means another battery, which wouldn't hurt to have. Do it quickly, no questions, no names, no nothing. Cold and quick on feeling work. That's right. First robots start digging into the snow. Or rather, you try, and the resistance. Hands rapidly start to freeze. Man, the snow is frozen. I need a shovel. Can you ask your neighbor? I was so insane. Well, there's no one else to ask. I'll wait for you. Well, let's take a look in here. Break the lid. Still no nothing for health. The storage. There are 2 battery compartments. Alright, well, let's go first. Talk to the neighbor. Do I get to fully heal when I leave? That would be great. Slow tramping footsteps. Who's there? It's me again. What's that? Speak up. It's a teen, your neighbor. I asked, did you bring back my hammer? You know what happened to your downstairs neighbor? The who? Your downstairs neighbor. There's strange noises coming from this apartment last night. Downstairs? I don't know anyone downstairs. No one's lived there for 100 years or so. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a snow shovel? A snow shovel, but it's summer. Also, where's my sledgehammer? I'll get back to you soon. Still struggling with that nail. Right now, I really need a shovel. Damn you. There's a shovel in the building storage room downstairs. Get it yourself. Alright. Still wait for a sledgehammer. We're back to you in a week. This week, I promise. Not really a snow shovel. You understand why we don't have to sleep?
Hmm. Time to leave the house.
Good.
Dinner?
Yes. Two weeks, I still can't go to the bathroom. I have no idea. First time Minnie brought that one up. Alright, so I do have an apple. We're gonna have to eat it. Fortunately, it only gives me one life. Shovel him out. Shovel bites deeply into the snow. You make good progress. Robot you dug out seems to be asleep. All you hear is mumbling from it. Once I finish working, I can play. I'm 50% certain that I can build the perfect snowman. Magni will be jealous. Slowly turn the robot face down the battery. Just like, okay, take his battery out. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play. Yank open the battery cover, pull the battery, and walk away. But build a snowman. So we have, what, 2 batteries? Wait, I have 2. I can go down. I hope I can take them out. Push the button. Well, wasn't expecting that. I destroyed his fun of wanting to play with the snowman. Build a snowman. Unpowered robot. Nothing. Hey, look, there's something in his hand. The robot is clutching a piece of paper. Try to pry it from the middle fingers and unfold the paper. Map. Shows part of the factory. It's even marked with an X. Looks like we found a treasure map. What kind of treasure would robots possibly have? Panel needs a battery. Of course it does. Everything's always locked. Take a deep breath. Okay. Drop of ink on the locks. Suddenly the shackles around your wrist start burning. Don't think you're using a little ink too often? Isn't it dangerous to control someone else's book? What was that? I didn't expect one drop of ink to cause so much resonance. You're risking rejection if you keep that up, and we need to be... I'm sure it was just a coincidence. You open the toolbox, take out the repair kit. By the way, take the box from the table and put it away. A solid table, we could put together something useful here. I can't make anything. I will melt the garbage. So no battery. Does broken panel have a battery? Like it did. No, it's just broken. Alright, we gotta leave. Better let me take these batteries out. Pull out the battery, but it doesn't look like they budge. It looks like they're locking mechanism. Try to... Oh, God. So I just use the 2 batteries. Hold on. What? You think we should take the batteries from the panel? I bet we'll need it later. You're right. Pick up both batteries. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh no. Oh no, I was hoping to click on that robot. If they attack him, good as dead. Studying the robot with an axe in his head. Analyzing incident. Killed treacherously with an axe. Affirmative. Find guilty and inflict punishment. Excuse me. You have any idea what happened here? I was just passing through. Probably the human is lying 54%. Oh, am I missing something to go back? Human is lying 32%. May pass. Alright. Okay, I can go back. What am I missing? I can't take the batteries out. Oh. Oh. You're pretty smart. Thank you. Take care of this thing. Dig this one up too, I think. Let's leave for a second. Do this. Dig it out. Start shoveling the snow away from the crate and knocking clumps of ice off it, and soon you cleared it completely. Queens. You use a repair kit. You didn't feel much confident. Now you have a repair kit. Alright, get ready. Get your hands dirty. So you said I have to feel around for the tubes. 1 hour later. That was much easier than he expected. That was horrible. I hope to never have to work on a car again. But at least it was informative. These are 2 unpowered robots. Let's examine them. You lean one of the robots forward away from the seat and look at the battery hatch, but it's empty. All you see is a cable leading from the robot to the car. Okay. Same thing. Okay, we got a bottle and an apple. We're gonna eat that apple. Eat both of them. Batteries, though. Okay, I just want to check and see. Are we able to open this? I don't think we can open this over here. Can we? There's 3, and I only got 2 batteries. Right? Yeah, I only got 2. Let's take off. Covered in light layer of frost. Even know how to drive? Well, remember the crash you were in with Roderick? Thought you didn't, you did it on purpose. Examine the glove box. There's a small booklet. The glove box. Hinkerson Military Off-Road Vehicle Operating. Okay. Military? Continue studying the cover. Below the title, you notice a small logo and the words approved by for the use by Minister of War Tyr Wilson. Well, I guess this is no toy. Maybe we shouldn't mess with it. Stamp on the back. Decommissioned from service. I get this being purpose for other... Okay. You should still be careful just in case it still launches rockets. Open the charging port cover. See 2 standard battery slots under the cover. You're looking at the... okay, so we're going to have to put our batteries in here. Alright, lights up. Suddenly hear a screeching noise from the back of the car. Shoot. They had no batteries. What the? Hello? Hello? Oh, who are you two? I'm Modi 2. I'm Modi... E3. A copy of the robot we found hanging in the tree. Either that or Thor wasn't all that creative when it comes to this. We're just going for a little ride. Can't allow that. Can't allow that? State a purpose for your vehicle. Going to near... We're going... there's a sale note going by. We want to get there before it ends. I'm gonna look for a robot. Which robot would that be? Who's it? I don't know his name. Probably Modi or Nudie, something like that. Failed. Failed. Fancy countdown of trespasser. Elimination? Going to help a robot. Yank out the cables. It's stuck. Damn. Fencing elimination. I don't think I can kill both of these. I'm dead. I don't think I can kill these. Oh no, that hurts me too. Oh, I'm good as dead. Goodbye. It's me. I can't heal. Well, I just end up killing me, hitting him. All right. So we can't. Oh, shoot. So he gets electricity. Don't hit him with electricity. Or shield. Yeah, so he has the electricity. Kill him. Hit him. Missed. Slash him. Ooh-wee. All right. Buzz. Buzz. This game is much more fun to watch than the last night's. Your opinion? Follow the robot's tracks. Behind the wheel. Don't really know how to drive? Book time like the present to learn. I like the last game though. But I like this one too. It's a lot different. Are we there yet? I'm driving for a half an hour. It's following the tracks. How should I know how far it goes? How about you talk to me in the past of time? Me? Still haven't remembered anything about your book. Just a little. I remember living on a busy street. That's not much help. I need more specific details, and names are ideal. Why do you need details? As soon as we finish all these jobs, I'm going to try and find your book. Is that even possible? Well, it's unlikely, but I think it's worth a try. In any case, you have to pay. I have to pay you for all your help. Oh. You're invested. As soon as I get my powers back, oh, I'll be unstoppable. Watch out! I actually avoided a chunk of ice. That was close. Why don't you tell me more about your books? Well, they're about evil corporations too, or power plants and robots. No, I didn't focus on setting much. Characters were more important to me. I wanted to create characters that feel truly alive. That's my ultimate goal. Oh, that explains it. Explains what? Every character written by someone else is automatically hollow and soulless, right? That's why it's so easy for you to do bad things to them. That's not true. Well, partly. I don't hate them, it's just that when I see their lack of depth, they're not realistic. Depth? During a conversation, it's easy to tell if a character is capable of thinking for themselves, or if all they can do is recite the lines they're given. What category do I fall under? I think we were written by one of the original authors, and I don't question their work. Which will actually help narrow down the search of your books, since there aren't many works by original authors. What's an original author? They lived before our time. They created the most iconic stories ever known. True masters of the pen. I've even heard they couldn't jump into book. So I have no idea how they managed to create all of that. Not a single one of them kept writing after the war. I don't know why. Now we have this new generation of writers where everything is written or reworked. Sounds like our movies. Wait, hold on. I think we're here. See the car over there? Yeah, slow down a little. Just gotta figure this out. Damn. I'm gonna crash into it. Oop. Out of here. Make it a snowman. Break it open. You ignore the cable and wedge the crowbar. Oh no, this is probably not gonna go well. Actually went okay. Robot tools. Talk to the robot. There it is. Robot raises a hand and waves at you. Snow falls from the clamps at the end of the arm. Way back. Bedtime for me. See you soon. Hopefully Monday isn't too brutal. I mean, it'll be a normal Monday. Friday was brutal for me. Friday was, since I was the only one doing my job. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Maddie. You have a good night. Wave your hand a few times. Robot's eyes blink. Hello, women. Link in the water pipe has been fixed. I'll return to the power plant soon. However, I have something I need to complete first. You know, it's an odd-looking snowman made out of 2 large snowballs. The third, smaller snowball is lying at the robot's feet. The 73% perfect snowman. I've never achieved such a wonderful result before. Ask about the pipes. Why are they insulating the pipes if there's nothing flowing through them? I was not insulating the pipes, I was fixing the leak. Eventually, I will figure out what is that disabling the heat system. I think it's because the power plant closed down. Leaks probably don't have anything to do with it. Calculating sarcasm. Oh, I'm serious. Calculating joke probability. It's not a joke, they're closed down after Thor died. Calculating probability of insanity or other abnormal. Fine, whatever you want. Examine the robot. Appears to be a perfect copy of Modi, the robot you found hanging from the tree. Only difference is that the nameplate on the back says Magni. Take out his battery. The robot nods to you and then returns to building the snowman. Bends awkwardly, carefully pushes the snow around with robotic arms, trying to keep it from falling apart. Let's make it quick. Take the battery. Wait, maybe we should let him finish building the snowman first. You place the hand on the robot's battery and quickly yank it out. Ouch! That hurts! The robot freezes, arms extended forward, and the snowman's head extend towards the snowman's head to finish it before plunging into darkness. Finish building the snowman. The snow is nice and sticky. It only takes 5 minutes for you to construct a decently round head. Place it firmly on top of the odd snowman, using your fingers to add 2 eyes, hole for a nose, smile. It's really a 73% perfect snowman. Well, certainly is. Go, buddy. Wait, can we take the batteries out of this one? Oh, no. Back to the factory. Autopilot? A what now? You know, autopilot. The car drives us back by itself. Don't even need to steer. Oh, that's good news. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Hold on, I thought maybe you could tell me about the original authors. Teen, hey. Sleep already. Wait. Gotta get the batteries out of that. Pick up both. Did I pick anything up I can build? Lockpick, pliers. Melt. Try the lockpick. Find something for pliers. Let's put batteries in. Suspicious looking smoke coming from the panel. Examine it. Panel has serial number. Okay, yeah, tell me 28. Examine the bridge or activate the let's walk away for a second. Looks like the panel's linked to the conveyor belt. Any batteries for it too? I don't think so. All the lights are already on. I wonder what will happen if I push something. Ordinary box with Thor logo on it. There's a sticker on the side. Says Zora, that button. Okay. personal. There's a sad-looking apple inside, along with a note saying, "Have a good shift, Moskva." I think you found someone's lunch. I don't need it anymore. Now what? We should go back to the panel and see what else we can order from the conveyor belt. Cheeseburger. Examine the panel. Different letters, numbers, and the right of them labeled operator instructions. Examine it. Looks like these are instructions for operating the conveyor belt. Back of the instruction booklet, you will see a logo made up of two symbols. Their words, produced by Sindri Broker. Use it, order something useful. Enter code. 6. 32. Ordinary box with Thor. Batteries. Don't seem to be used inside the power plant itself. Don't need it. I'll take it just in case. That's not what we're looking for. Open instructions. General information. Please note the following. Each item can be identified. Yes. I don't need the repair kit. Indexes mixed up again. Latest shipments of materials now are different. Warehouses here are some changes. I have to write this down. MI to E6. Or to B3. A7 to F7. Just in case. But I don't need the repair kit. Maybe I need it for the panel. Safi D416, but they said it changed, right? So D4 would be B3. Hold on, oh my god, I gotta write it down again. Catalog kit. 16. So we'll try B316. Sticker there, okay, yep. That's what I need. Awesome. Now I just have to do something about the bridge situation. Fix. No one ever fixes the panel in the book. They only break it. I can't find instructions for you. See just how bad it is. You open the panel, start digging around. 20 minutes later, you're almost certain you did everything right. Flip the switch, something inside the panel starts humming. It's working. Compared to fixing the car, it was nothing. Am I getting attacked? Wow. We're gonna roast in here. Would whoever killed the robots done this? What time to chat? Gonna be building collapse. There I am. Need to clear the way first. Oh, this is good. Yeah, and the whole place is on fire. Should hurry up. Search. Okay, before the fire spreads. Pick the lock. Bryce starts singing. You open it with a crowbar. It's an old letter here. Anything interesting? It hasn't been sent. It's from Thor Watson, President of Arson. Let's see. Part of the text is burnt and illegible. Since Soul was the first company to go when, shortly after being acquired by Skull Group, declared bankruptcy and disappeared from the market. Now my company is under a continuous threat of acquisition. Moving into a group, and I expect this will lead to a similar outcome. All chairman, all ruler. If only I was still at the helm of the military production facility. Not. My actions would be decisive. I would not have to write this letter like this. But I am in need. I am needed here, and I must act according to the laws of competition, no matter how hard it may be for me. I ask you. Message illegible. Wonder why he never sent the letter. The profit reports and charts. So you don't understand that kind of stuff. These ones look pretty simple. Report on Thor's profits compared to programmers. Looks like Thor took the lead at some point. Stayed ahead about 9 days. Reports end there though. Let's see. Let's get out of here before we choke to death. 1 sec. Let's see some blueprints. There's a big spider. Alright, spider gun. That looks like our hammer. Mjolnir project developed by Sindri of the Broker Group. Mjolnir was a strange name for a hammer. That's it. I can't survive another second in here. I'm good. To leave. Did I get what I needed? This isn't good. Oh, it says it got what I wanted. I'm afraid to try to come here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Unsuccessful trying to break down the door while the rest of them stand on the other side, watch in silence. Our plan will not be complete until we've destroyed the entire factory. There must be something important there. Why else would they have hidden it like this? 10 or so pissed off men turn to face you. What's this now? It doesn't look like a robot. Are you from the village too? No. Are you to help us burn down this damn power plant? Nope. Well, what the hell you want to do? Try to lie? Boss sent me. He said you need to stop us right away. Time to go back. I'm the leader here, and I definitely don't remember saying that. Damn. Listen, I just want the hammer. Men glanced at each other. What hammer? That's what you're trying to destroy, right? The hammer of Thor? It's behind the door and you're trying to break it down? Ah, so it's the hammer making those sounds. That makes sense. Yeah, I told you. We don't need your help. We can deal with the hammer by ourselves. Be on your way. Turns back to the door. And don't try to lie to us again. No. I need the hammer, and I'll be taking it. Listen, guys. Listen, guy. Whoever you are, under that mask, jabs his finger at you. There are 10 of us here, so you think you can take us out? You're out of your mind. Now what? Try to convince him again? Fine, just explain what's going on here. Maybe I could find a compromise. Take care of things of ourselves. We won't even look at you now. Extra manpower wouldn't hurt, boss. This door won't budge. There's nothing to explain. The piece of shit here, he points to the door, caused an avalanche that buried our village. We won't stand for this time to take action. It's time for Operation Blackout. Blackout! The rest of the mob shouts, less enthusiastically, less in unison than before. We'll burn it all down and leave nothing standing. One more time. Choose wisely. I think we're going to put up with you much longer, alright? Oh my god, a trade? Pretend I know something. Don't lie to him again, so we'll say a trade. Make a deal. I pretend not to hear you. I'll open the door if you let me take the hammer. What do you mean, take the hammer? Are you going to take it to another factory and make us burn that one down too? I'll take it to another country. Bring it where? Country. Hang on a sec. Helium. Asgard and Midgard. Helium. Men turned to you in shock. Even the leader, who had remained calm, is now collected until now. You're from Helheim? Or Helheim? Yes. That's why his face looks like that. Makes sense. What do we do? I've never actually seen some there before. Let him take it and be gone. We don't need him anymore. Alright. Very well. Go and take your hammer. Why is him so scared? Something special about the country, I guess. All I remember is that Thor's rival, Jormungandr's from there. Okay then, let's try the open door. There's a panel here. Looks like we need an alphabetic code. Need to guess the word. Something like that. Any ideas? Try Mjolnir. It's a hammer's name. Saw it in the papers. Thor's office, remember? Right. Correct. The door opens. Great. Men behind you look at it in shock. I'll be damned, he wasn't lying. Just like that. No trouble at all. Dust off your palms. That's it. That's the hammer. How do we take that? It's huge. Looks like it. It's huge. I have to figure out how to get that down there first. Should hurry before the fire spreads. There's no way we could take the hammer unless it stops the mechanism. I know. How many buttons are there? This is a weird head. Hello. Damn, not again. Human detected 67% certainty. Running if function. If human is Thor, initiate standby mode. If human is not Thor, launch self-destruct system. What? Fun. I'm Thor. Everything is fine. It's me. I just came to check on my hammer. Mjolnir. Yes, Mjolnir is the hammer. Right, Mjolnir. Analyzing similarity. Similarity to Thor is 14%. That's not much. Additional testing required. To the right, you see two cables attached to the robot's head. First question. Right. Oh, that hurts. Ah! My god. Ah! The robot's head starts stuttering. The robot shuts down. That wasn't what I expected to happen. I bet. Poor robot, I thought he had just shut down. That'd be it. Looks like the hammer stopped moving. Alright, I'm going. Examine the massive hammer. Close up, it looks like a piece of factory equipment than a hammer, but I guess there's some resemblance, right? Listen. How about we come back later and fix it? Oh, he didn't let me no choice. I want to talk to you. Alright, fine. Take the hammer. He's so mad at me. How's that going to fit in there? That doesn't seem right. Did you get the item? Yeah, just don't throw your back out carrying it. Your payment. Touch. Monies. Sleep. I slept in the vehicle. Hello? I got your case. Good work out there. Slowly starting to be my favorite walker. Call me that. Don't like your new line of work? Oh. That's too bad. You're more profitable than your scribbling. Alright, I'll be in touch. That was quick. Hello? Teen, is that you? Hi, Vince. How's the work going? Not bad. Thanks again for getting me set up with that client. He's not the world's most pleasant person, but I know the guy who finished working for him literally yesterday, and he got shackles off right after that. Lucky guy. That's for sure. We're thinking of writing something together now. You seem to know a lot about people who end up in shackles. Well, there's laws these days, you know. Or maybe you just gave them the same help advice you gave me. I told you what you were supposed to do. Police weren't supposed to get wind of anything. And I did everything exactly as you said, but the police got wind of it. Tune of 30 years for me. And I just told you what I heard. Alright, I'll call you back when you're in a better mood. Right? Go to bed? Sorry. A week later? Get up. Hey. Yeah, it's more. Hello? Job for you. Mm-hmm. What's mm-hmm? Are you ready or not? I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready as always. You'll be even more ready than you usually are. I have a new partner, and if we could pull this off without a hitch, you can't imagine what opportunities open up for me. Happy for you. We need to make the client happy. If he's happy, I'll be happy too. And if I'm happy, a little of that happiness might trickle down to you. Like I said before, I'm not doing this for the money, it's for my shackles. The client sent me an advanced payment. I spent it on my new office. So get ready and don't let me down.
It's easier to get a new one.
Before we leave, I'm going to check the kitchen to see if they have any food in there. Contractor agrees to infiltrate the book, The Cornelius Paradox by Oleg Sergeyev, and extract an item Cornelius' magic wand. The commissioner agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon the fulfillment. It is certain expands the universe, but the new book in this series are published so rarely that this expansion seems more like a mockery. However, I must admit I'm intrigued. Oh my god, I can finally go to the bathroom.
Easy to get a
Not now.
door later.
Water's back on, I can finally wash my clothes. Shave. So I was stealing food again. I have a conscience my children are hungry. I haven't bread. If you've paid your water bill debt, please ask for refunding from future late payments. Switching has reached us, Mr. Quist. We assure you that everyone at maybe it's Harmony sympathizes with you and wants you to help you any way we can. We invite you to serve your sentence with us. However, unfortunately, our resources are quite limited, so the payment is out of the question. Remember just how good your books were. We want you to get back to creative process as soon as possible. Thanks, guys. Oh. Increases the damage. Healing when applied. Oh yeah, let's see the healing. I just popped right up in front of these people. Damn people. I don't think that lady ever over there noticed me. But the guy definitely saw me land. There, Roderick? Like always. Figure out how I can convince you that I'm not cold and cruel. And heartless? Well. And unpleasant? Someone who could care less about anyone else? Alright, fine. You're down over there. Sorry. Here's my plan. I don't want to go in and get to characters... hurt any characters, since you've done such a good job with that up until now. Actually going to help them, all of them. We're going to help every single person we meet in this book. Sound good? Won't abandon anyone. Sounds pretty suspicious. Come now, I'm a completely different person deep down inside, you'll see. Start with this guy over here. Need any help? No thanks, I'm alright. Well, it's one less we have to help. So keep it down. Let's go find some more characters. Hold on. What are we actually here for, or here in this book for? Oh yeah, I need to find Cornelius's wand. A magic wand? It's likely yes. And it's a rush order. I think we'll have time to help everyone. Alright. Trying to keep an eye on you. You're actually really strange today. Down. The message board is packed with information. Divided into several sections. School job posting. Part-time receptionist. Requirements. Female age 50. Not quite a fit. Seeking system administrator. Hourly rate offered. What kind of administrator is that? Let's keep looking. Janitor. Well, I guess I'll have to try. School motto. Its own column written in large letters, uniting our differences and overcoming challenges. Headmaster Robert Lamentier. Education license number 0023. Working hours 800 to visiting hours 16:30 to 17. Complaints. Take the slim, worn book from its folder on the wall. There are insults written all over the cover. As the locals don't like wizards very much. Without taking up so much space in our city, we would have built a huge park here. No one in this cursed neighborhood can sell their houses, and it's all your fault. What do you want? Receptionist doesn't look at you. Her attention is fixed on the small TV set on her desk. Anything I can help you with? Help me? Raises an eyebrow surprise, but your words are still not enough to draw our attention away from the TV. I decided to try to help everyone today I meet. Well, isn't that nice? I'll ask where you are and why you're here. I came here to care all the characters in this book, and I'm going to steal Cornelius's wand. Right. For a job listing. You're looking for a janitor, and I'm looking for work. Yes, we've been looking. The reception rolls her eyes, finally looks away at the TV, and turns to you. Time. Why are you wrapped up like that? Is that paper on your face? Lie. It was an accident. Very sorry. Isn't sorry. Reception opens the desk drawer and with a sigh pulls out a stack of pink, yellow, green forms that puff out a cloud of dust and she drops them on the desk. Doesn't take long. Name? Teen. Any allergies to cleaning products? I thought you were all wizards. Answer the question. No allergies. You're hired. Just like that. Here's a bucket and a rag. To the right of me, you'll find the entrance to the library. Wipe the dust off the shelves, then come back. What about those cleaning products? Fresh out. Three crests. These must be the schools. Get the pictures. Workbench. Shells aren't going to wash themselves. Of course, they had to be the biggest shells I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so we gotta get water. Okay, so we gotta go. Who's been in here a long time? Like dust. The restroom. Oh, this is nasty. Fill the bucket. Out of here. Things we do for our client. Start dusting. Really, the only way to get inside the school, you take that rag from the bucket and you start away. You don't just let anybody pass by and go to the main hall. That's where Cornelius' wand is. The wand isn't the only thing in there. What else? Those characters you said you were going to help. Oh, yes, right. I advise you to keep pretending to be a janitor even once we get inside. Sigh and wipe the first layer of dust off the shelf. This isn't exactly how I imagined the adventure in School of Magic. On the second shelf, you notice a piece of paper. Must have fallen out of the book. Looks like someone's notes, probably a student's. There's a barrier that exists around our solar system, a wall covered symbols. Each symbol allows us to use one spell. It's believed that the wall protects us from external threats due to the fact that it's constantly being assaulted from the outside, causing the gradual destruction of the symbol. What will happen to us when all those symbols are destroyed? What will happen once they are destroyed? Crumple and toss it aside. Don't worry, we'll brown to see it. Turn your attention back to the rag and bucket. 10 minutes later. Well, I think the shelf is clean now. Get the other shelves done. Biggest shelf in the room. Start dusting. Boring work, and your eyes even start to wander over the shelves, looking. Brush off the dust, or you dust off the folder. Just decorating the man's head crest. Inscription: the Baratus Guild. Nothing but a dull document in the folders. Nothing catches your eye at first. Then you find a handwritten letter on the very back. Dear Marcus, asking you to please accept another guild into your ranks. I know you'll protest, but I'm willing to discuss that. I assume you've read the report already. However, there is a religious aspect to that I left out because I wanted to tell you about it off the record. They use wizards solely for military purposes. According to their beliefs, wizards must use their powers to destroy the armies of the enemy. Which, of course, in this day and age is quite difficult. Asking you to do is to pay attention to each of these students because once they finish their studies, they'll be going straight to the battlefield. Veritas Guild. Okay. 20 minutes later, that shelf is clean. Dust. Something scratched into the shelf. Looks like runes, or the words. The second shelf, third book from the left. Second shelf, third book from the left. Looks like they forgot to put these books up for sale. Second book. Your click. Oh. Oh, wow. They were given 5 years to prove the theory that the appearance of a magic in our world was due to divine intervention. The theory eventually discarded. Elegant writing desk on the staircase. Seen better days. A small lock on the drawer. Something valuable inside. I don't think I have anything that can fit in it. Okay, let's try to go home quick. I just want to see if we have any lockpicks.
Easy to get in.
Like I'm gonna have to craft. Alright, so no going, no opening that yet. See what I need to make it. So tools and one more piece of metal. All done. see about that. She turns off the TV. Grown, she stands up, checks on my work. Bad at all? You have a new task. No time for that. Go straight to the headmaster. There's a spill in his office that needs to be cleaning up. Right down the hall, to the right. Lock the door. See an opulent, though slightly shabby altar with a magic wand sitting in the pedestal in the middle of it. I didn't think it would be this easy. What? That's Cornelius' wand, the one you were supposed to find, remember? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just have to help the character in the next book. There's nothing but a thick glass pane separating you from the wand. A heavy lock hangs below the panel, keeping it shut. I examine the wand. The wand looks old, and the paint on it has started to peel in places, giving it off a slight glow. Around. Not a soul in the hallway. Hear people arguing loudly behind the door to the right. Continue scanning around surroundings, and you eventually notice a surveillance camera watching you from the ceiling. Working? Is it? Thing watching us, recording everything that happens. Care if it records. Think you should go to the glass, grab the wand, and get out the book already. What's the holdup? Never seen a lock this before. The hole more looks like a spiral. I don't think a lock will work. Break the glass. I want to make a lot of noise. Gotten into you today. You're being so cautious. I told you I'm not really a bad person. You knew the janitor? Seen a middle-aged man in the doorway. Yeah. I'm the one who called you. Come to my office. I think we should just break the glass, grab the wand, and starts to reach for his belt. His own wand sits in the holster. Walk over. Sorry, I just lost a thought. Wand is so gorgeous. And slowly lowers his wand until he waits for you to walk. I'm not sure it would go so well if I tried to break the glass. Old man who's in the office briefly nods at you. Hat. Yes, always dreamed of seeing School of Magic. Anyways, we have a few stains to clean up here. Our former headmaster spilled a potion. Slightly accentuates the word former. I only spilled it because you distracted me. Don't pretend it's my fault. The old man seemed sincere in his claim. Doesn't matter. In any case, clean it up. Please, he returned to his work. Started. Start wiping at the stains with the rag. The potion doesn't really budge. I heard you plan to sell everything from Geomancy Department 2. Geomancy symbols were shattered last year. Why would we bother keeping all that? Why indeed? It's our history. Let the history stay in the past. Pay attention back to work. Stain's finally gone. You can start on the next one. The second stain is bigger than the first. Someone has already stepped in it, spreading the potion. Now clean the floor. So next, the toilets. Just keep going and get it done. Once you finish, we'll go back to the wand in the hole. Oh, interesting. The old man starts to breathe angrily and then sends a vicious stare your way. Headmaster pauses for a second. Indeed, enjoy it while it's here. What do you mean, while it's here? The headmaster tenses up and he seems like he's about to make a very painful decision. Ah, yes, by the way, I wanted to warn you, Maricus. Found a buyer for the wand. He tenses up after he speaks. Talking about your client. Or is he talking about your client? So. The old man drops his teacup to the floor and shatters, splashing more potion underneath the desk. Must be joking. Put the symbol of our school up for sale? Actually, I put everything in the school up for sale. No one wants to buy most of the old junk, but a few people, capital, expressed interest. How could you? No man head starts shaking. Hold on, you should probably sit down. The wand, Cornelius's wand. Are you listening to me? We'll get enough money for it. We can go another 6 months without the government. Or without government support. Bang. We're gonna regret this. Call a meeting of the school council. Challenge it. He jumps from the chair. The old man hurries off. He's going to take the wand. We need to stop him. Oh, don't worry. He's gone crazy like that about 10 times this week already. Besides, I have the only key to the case. Pauses for a second, clearly regretting telling you that. While you were busy with the conversation, you seem to have finished wiping the stains. Like I'm done. Can I go? Thank you. He turns to the door. You can hear voices coming from the other side, getting louder and louder. Now what's going on out there? Let me see. Got some tools. I need more. I think I have enough metal. I need what? Oh, I have enough. Okay, yeah, let's try to get into that one. Did take it. What's going on here? A crowd of people gathered in the hall, and they're whispering amongst themselves, looking at the altar in the middle of the room. The wand, headmaster, Sir Cornelius, the wand is gone. Client asked me not to lose track of it. I told you. Everyone looks at you, not speaking. All right, then. He turns and gathers to who saw it last. I think it was you, right? You left the office, and you must have walked right past it. But I was there at the time. That's if we can take your word for it. You have any reason not to believe me? Indeed, especially when it comes to the theft of the school property. Do you really think I don't know about your secret stash under the library? The only one stealing here is you. Put away our heritage. Just admit that you stole it. Put the bag where it belongs. I didn't touch it. The headmaster looked at the camera mounted on the ceiling. See if that's true. Now, take note. Ordering a total lockdown of the school. No one goes in or out. And all the teachers present, you as well, ma'am. Nods to the receptionist. And you too, he quickly points at you. Definitely not you, he points at the former headmaster. All of you start searching for the wand. Everyone indicates the response. Yes, sir. So speaking, it sounds silly. Alright then, everyone get to it. I'm going to check the surveillance camera footage and see, but that will take some time. In my office, you so much try to leave the school, or the police after you. I'll be in my office. Crowd disperses. Now what do we do? We're going to find the wand. So we're going to go back to the library. Oh wait, no, I gotta go back out. I gotta make a lockpick. Hopefully I can get in with a lockpick. Coins. Ring. It's a ring. Forgotten symbol, an oath or status. Okay. Plus reading. Thursday. seen anything suspicious? Yeah, janitor keeps poking his nose into things that aren't his business. Should help me find the missing student instead. Missing student? A second year, one quite lacking in the wits department. What's their name? Mendius? Last name? Part of the Ziplik Guild. They don't have last names. They look like an ordinary student. Who might know more about him? His friends are always smoking in the bathroom. Try asking them. Smoking? You let them do that? Not my problem. My job is to keep the unwanted types from walking into the school. Is there anyone else who might have seen him? I don't know. Maybe the movers outside? Why are you so sure he's in the school? Because the school is on lockdown until we locate the missing wand. Alright. So he must be somewhere on school property. I don't have any more questions. Headmaster tasked me to finding the wand. Congratulations. I won't interrupt you. Smoke. Boys' room. Smoking in the toilet stall. You lean against the wall and eavesdrop on their conversation. Paul was such a traitor. The whole school was talking to him about yesterday. What'd he do? He lit the candle, if you can believe it, with his wand. No way. Even the headmaster can't do anything like that. New one, definitely not. Or tried to match to his wand, more likely. Just Mendius did, remember. Where did he go anyway? Mendius? The infirmary last I heard. They're all cozy under the blanket. I bet he got the hell out of here like he planned. Haven't seen him since this morning. Thought he was all talk, but I guess not. Hiss of a cigarette butts being put out marks the end of the conversation. Voices fall silent. Press yourself against the wall so they don't notice you. Someone named Mendius who ran away from school. Think he took the wand? Need to check. Hopefully he hasn't gone far yet. Was in the infirmary. Go to the hall. Dormitory. Stop right there. I'm just a janitor. Get school release out of money. Can't even hire normal people. I see that teacher over there is with the glasses. I'll tell them they moved his class to downstairs. You don't need to be a genius to realize that the students were plotting something. They're giggling and dancing around. One of them is holding a padlock. Oh, come on. Help us play a trick on him. It's fun, a little tradition. What do I do? He's asking for help. I promise to help everyone. I don't think this counts. They're clearly up to no good. Why do you think it's so hard? It's just a harmless prank. We're going to lock him in the basement for like 10 minutes and out. I mean, just look at him. Coming here all full of himself. He's planning on teaching or to teach wizards. But he's not even a wizard. I don't think the man in the cheap suit looks particularly arrogant, but maybe it's more obvious to the students. Think about it. Okay. The tall, smiling boy in front of you. What a day, huh? Boy seems entertained by everything that's happening, and he extends a hand. Take his hand. Teen. Nice to meet you. You're a new janitor, right? More like janitor slash detective. The headmaster tasked me to find the lost wand. You and the whole rest of the school, yeah. But I wouldn't expect the teachers to be in any sort of hurry to find it. Wand dangerous? Hard to say. We have no idea what spell is being held inside it. There's a spell inside it too? Can't explain it to you if you want. Or I can't explain it to you if you want. Explain. When we want to summon a spell, he pulls out a wooden wand. Speak the name of the sign, which draw it and the spell into our wand. Spiritos. Now I can use the spell at any time and just flick my wand. Swipes his wand gently, almost like a paintbrush. The slightest wisp of steam rises from the tip. Problem is, no one knows what spell was being held inside the Cornelius' wand. He puts his wand back into his belt. Since Cornelius studied the most powerful spells and experimented with combining them, it would be something incredibly dangerous. Thanks for explaining. But hey, maybe he's just a spell to chill his drinks there. The student flashes a brief smile. Do you know who might have stolen the wand? I don't. But to be honest, there's been a lot of weird stuff happening in school lately. One of the old teachers is acting strange this morning, and one of the second-year students disappeared. There are rumors going around about an undead in the walls. Stuff. Did he say undead? Tell me more. The old teacher. I never said I suspected anyone stealing the wand, though. Oh. Kel rubs his chin thoughtfully. You're probably right. When there is no good leads, you have to look into everyone. Did you ask me about the teacher? I haven't seen that teacher in a long time myself, but they say he stopped showing up for lectures and spends his time hiding in the abandoned classrooms. Sounds suspicious. He has a daughter, by the way. He usually works down in the laboratory. She might be able to tell you. Alright, check it out. I'm afraid I don't know anything else about him. The missing student. It's nothing really, just some bad students no one can find. I think he's probably ran away. It happens every semester. Why is that? The School of Magic isn't really all that prestigious nowadays. Could be studying to be lawyers or going to military school instead. I don't know him, but I saw the receptionist put in some flyers about the search. You should ask her. Undead in the walls? I think it's just a school legend. Kale pauses, gathering his thoughts, and then continues. But now that I think about it, people have been talking about them a lot lately. You should ask the students in the dorms. They might know. Steal their candy. What else in there? Insignia. Description of the crest. Veritas. Shady student. What do you want? See a shifty looking student. The frame of a giant portrait is sticking out from under his bed. What's that you've got under there? Nothing, none of your business. Decided to steal a painting from the school. Student looks at you sullenly. What's the picture? Get lost. I said it's none of your business. Splash it with a bucket of water. Really nice. Alright, no one else has to know. You find something interesting? What's the deal with the painting? Student looks around nervously. Marty swore this painting was some kind of secret cache. You have to hang the painting somewhere, but he didn't say where exactly. So he didn't see the huge space on the wall of the main hall where the portrait was clearly missing. How about I go find where to hang it myself? What if there's something valuable in there and I miss out on it? What if there's something dangerous in there? You can deal with it yourself. Fine. Tell me what you want in exchange for the picture. Oh, now you're talking. Give me a strong drink. Want me to get drinks for an underage kid? 25. Why are you still in school? Figure it out yourself. I was held back a few times. It's my second year. You do that with one final shove, and he pushes the painting all the way under the bed. Ziblick. Well, the kid was missing, right? Yeah, he was part of the Ziblick. Fireplace, assault your face. It's so stuffy in here this summer. Why would it be lit? An ordinary fireplace above you see a symbol that looks like a lion. That means angry flames burn at the fire. White girl. Be nice. Don't be afraid. I'm just a new janitor. I like to look like this because I never ate my porridge. I never listened to grown-ups. I never ate my porridge. Girl lets out a tense giggle. Ask her about the undead. Have you heard any rumors about an undead in the walls? No. There are no friends in the walls. Rolls around to look at the fireplace and turns back to you. Friends? What's that? Why did you look at the fireplace? Something there? She shakes her head frantically. There's definitely something. We should go check it out. Inside. Papers start to curl up from the heat, and the sparks are flying dangerously close to you. You see anything beyond the bright flames. You can't make anything through the bright flames, but suddenly you hear a far-off voice. What's this? How did they get here? There's someone there. Can you hear me? I can hear the pop and crackle of the unburnt wood in the fireplace. I don't know how, but we need to get inside. Water on it. The stream murky water flows straight into the middle of the fireplace, and the flames spark and hiss. Don't go out. It's as though the fire is absorbing the water with no consequence. It's a gas fireplace? What? Well, there's something fishy about the fireplace. Magic? I'll give you a hint. There's a spell on it. Put it out. You can't put it out with water. What else can I use? Anything you want as long as it's not water. What a fire extinguisher. Who? Never mind. I think there is one in my building. I should go back in reality and check it. Hello? You have the wand yet? Only just started in a book. Snap to it. Client's been calling about me asking about it. Why such a rush? There's a lot of money on stake, Walker. A lot. Alright, I'll try to speed things up. Maybe downstairs. Storeroom? Kitchen, maybe? I think there's one in here. Oh, geez. I don't see a fire extinguisher. I have one in my house? Fine. Dean Quist? Yes, that's me. Calling from the Writers Police Department. Were you notified that you would be contacting questioning? I was. Notified, well, more like about your neighbor. Old Henry? We can't fill his name over the phone. But it's not anyone named Henry. It's talking about a man who lived on the first floor of your building. What do I have to do with it? Or the writers, please, for that matter. Didn't know your neighbor was a writer? What? They never talked to him? No. All this time he was a writer? Recently finished working off his sentence and became a free rider once again. However, a few days ago, he was found. I think it would be more appropriate to discuss these details in person. When are you available for a visit? I don't have time for that right now. How about tomorrow at noon? That works. We'll see you then. I have a fire extinguisher? I surely didn't see one in the building. Guess he's not home. Sorry to bother you. Really need a key to the storage room. Please, I can hear you're in there. Need the fire extinguisher, but inside a locked case. I'm trying to help you too. Time's running out. We're all going to burn alive. What are you shouting about? Oh, hello. I don't smell smoke. Where's this fire going on about? It's in my apartment just to get started. I think there's something happened with the wiring. Do you want me to wait around while my apartment burns down? Then you will leave me? When the flames spread to the hallway and your apartment catches on fire too? Alright, you don't have to yell. Just bring it back later. Alright. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, that's great. Let's just lock up the fire extinguisher, the only one you have for an entire building. Shut the door. Use fire extinguisher. How's that for you? Enchanted fireplace. Lockpick. Group of girls stands by the way out, which is blocked off by stone. Their hands and robes are dirty and dusty. It looks like they were trying to clear the way. What are you doing here? Turned sharply to face you. Quiet, one of them whispered. How'd you get in here? Suddenly you hear a noise behind you. Your God. Turn to see 4 dark silhouettes that are twitching unnaturally in semi-darkness. Great, they heard you. Now we have to fight. Those undead? Walls that I've heard about? Yep. Stand back, I'll deal with them. Girls look at you or IDB curious. What a combat-ready janitor do we have? We can take care of this ourselves. We're from Gratis. Where? Combat wizards. Oh, I've heard something about you. Let me try and deal with them first. Girls moved aside. No retreating now. Oh, no. Let the girls fight. Yeah, that'd be cute. Idle, hit. So it's telling me they're going to be idle. So he's going to hit me. Ouch. Oh, another one popped up? I gotta heal this guy first. Shield. hitting me? Oh, he's gonna heal. I kill him before he heals. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna hit 3 times though. Okay, he's the only one gonna hit me. Oh, I didn't kill him. Shield. We're drain him. Him. Oh man, I didn't kill him. Do shield because it'll heal me. 1. Dang it. Sure likes the 2 hits instead of 1. Let's heal. 1 little point and heal. Drain him. Good to go. Didn't have to use any of my food, really. Though I might eat the apple. Not bad, would have been able to fight them ourselves. What happened here? Crazy girl brought us here to check out the abandoned classrooms. She locked us in. And these undead started coming out. But we, unlike some people, know better than they go around yelling that they didn't notice us. I think we need to have a serious talk with that girl upstairs. You do too. You steal the wand? Wand? Of course, something interesting happened while we're stuck down here. Someone finally nabbed Cornelius's wand? Yeah, someone nabbed it. Been here since this morning. There's literally no way we could have taken it. Makes sense. That one's less suspect for us. Are you all right? Totally fine. We're just going to catch our breath and then head back upstairs. Oops. That. Right. All right. Don't hang around here too long. I need to get back and searching for the wand. Can I loot them? Tell me what happened. He burst into tears. I just wanted to feed my friends. Feed? Friends? Did I hear that right? She wanted to feed other girls to those creatures? I found them in the abandoned dormitory, and they didn't do anything bad to me. I just wanted to do something to help them. Help? Wait, hold on. These definitely aren't the characters we should be helping now. Did you use Cornelius's wand to raise the dead? What wand? What are you talking about? Cornelius's wand. Girl looks at you in confusion. Another bad student who doesn't even know anything about her own school. Never mind. Around. Seems like she's not our client. Let's keep looking. Find the girl in need. Where are you going? What's going to happen to the girls downstairs? They're alive and they're angry. If I were you, I would hide. Doesn't answer. Stairs up or stairs down? Oh, I found out about the undead in the walls. Hey, did you learn anything? They really do exist, and one girl made friends with them, and she tried to feed them some other girls. What? That was my reaction too. What am I supposed to do about that? I thought people might have been exposed to aluminium gas. I'll tell the headmasters about the girl and the undead. I'm sure they'll be interested to hear about it. Thanks. At least we have one suspect less now. Okay, we've got to ask the lady down here. Wouldn't touch that. Slowly back away from a large flask full of dark-colored gas. Oh, what is that? Ammonia gas? What's it for? Studying it. Studying smoke in a jar? Actually, it's quite unique. It's the only cyanogen gas. What kind of gas? Gas that originates from signs. A wall covered in symbols that create spells. Well, not so covered now. They allowed us to create a fireball and lightning bolts. All those party tricks that wizards are so interesting. And boring. Strange ammonia gas. Practically no one has studied it. Alright, whatever you say. Gas is gas. What's special about it? Casually jab at the finger at the jar. The fact that it turns people into dull students. No. To the undead. Their skin gets covered with something charred looking and black. Oh my god. They're overcome by mysterious and highly contagious disease that, according to my calculations, might even start a Wi-Fi, I won't touch it. Therefore, I'm petitioning for the use of Alimonia's sign to be forbidden, just like the signs that have been shattered already. She adjusts her glasses on the bridge of her nose. How'd you get it? Hold on. It's so dangerous that maybe you shouldn't. Haven't you heard enough reasons not to touch the jar? Really doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah. So, okay, so I can make pliers. Apparently I don't have enough crowbar parts. We'll smelt that down. Make some ink. Yeah, we'll make the pliers. I'll just make everything, right? Turns to you and freezes. 1/3 of her concerns at your behavior, another third about your appearance, but there's something else underneath there. I'm tasked with finding Cornelius' wand, and I want to look around. Are you alright? Sorry if I scared you. No, it's fine. Turns around, pretends to be busy with the work, but her hands are shaking slightly. Do you know anything about the missing wand? About what? Cornelius' wand. It was stolen today. No, I don't know anything. They're shaking even harder. Stop pushing her. Fine. Listen, I can see something's worrying you. Maybe I can help. Don't tell anyone you trust me. Girl turns around and looks at you, and her eyes are full of doubt. One of the teachers is my father. He's been acting really strange recently. Worried that he's got caught up into something bad. I'd be grateful if you could find out what's happening. She turns on you again, but she keeps her eyes on them. I got it. I'll go look at the strange teacher. Heavy lock hangs on that one. Teacher. I need a key. I don't know if I want to use ink. Let's see if we can find a key somewhere else before we try that. Secretive teacher. Bulletin board. Hutch man in teacher's uniform stands motionless by the door. Whispering. Listen to it. 1 extinguished, 2 extinguished, 3 extinguished, 4 extinguished, 5. Alright. Shoulder. Careful. As soon as you touch the man's shoulder, he pushes you away and quickly hides behind the door. Hear the locks closing the other side. 1 click, and then 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Each click is numbered depicting candles on the side of the door. Spot where the teacher was standing, you'll find a small gold-plated lighter. Beautiful. You should take it. It might come in handy. Examine the door. Looks more like a work of art with metal strips on it. In the middle of the door, you see 5 emblems depicting candles. They're upside down now. Locked. You deal with him right now? Well, he might be in trouble. Did you say you wanted to help everyone here? Do you possibly have the wand? I haven't found that text yet, so we should check. Check here. Students. Excuse me. Here's that your ID badge. No one called for a janitor. Sit at your desk. Figure out what you're up to. Blank face. Spend a few minutes under the teacher's stern eye, but eventually she looks away. Not the time to check your homework. You rush? Yes. List the great wizards of the Bronze Era. Thor, Mori, Rebus, Nemus. And, Cheetus, Hideous. Excellent. Fortunately, the popularity of these names passing along with the Bronze Era itself. And what is meant by the Bronze Era? A period after the first science came to fruition. 1st through 7th generation of wizards. A period when wizards had immense power but only knew a handful of spells that they deciphered from all. Most significant events of those years. Brianna? Creation of the Great Canal. 40-kilometer wide river canal that separates left and right sides of New York. Dorimori created with a splitting magic which sign is now shattered. At these words, everyone in the classroom, including the teacher, nodded their heads briefly and respectfully. Sit down. Next we have the Silver Era, or the Knights of Bright Lights. Leonard? When wizards attempted to seize the power, first was Royal Thor, then it was a second attempt by Volux IV, was successful and stayed in power for 3. Light-haired boy recites these words quickly, almost automatically. You can also tell us about the Golden Era, please. That was a period when relations between the wizards and ordinary people started to be regulated. When magic clinics, Veritas' combat magic institutes, and other magic institutions, including our school, were built. Good, I'm glad I didn't need to pull the answers out of you word by word this time. That's all for today. We're gonna sit here all day? I'll move on. Well, it's locked. Why not? The drawer is closed. There must be something useful in there. Alright, lockpick. Attic. Candlesticks holding an unlit candle catches your eye. Looks like the candles the ones we saw in the strange teacher's door. Hit it with the lighter. Burn with a green flame. Impressive. Let's go take a look at the door and see if anything changes. We're gonna find candles throughout the building. Okay, is there a candle here? Okay, yeah, lighten them. Old bastard digging through papers on his desk doesn't pay any attention to you. Steal the wand? Nonsense. Why do I do such a thing? Did you want the wand? You didn't want the wand to be sold, and so you decided that was the best way to protect it? Look, he points out the window. See the densely populated city full of tall buildings that almost block the sky? High up in the sky above you can barely make out lines like symbols. Those are signs. Yes, and they're written there for us. He places a hand on his chest. Not for them, he indicates to the city. Huge letters in the sky that shine for us. But now, they're trying to bring us down the level of ordinary humans to their level. It doesn't matter if it's the wand or the books or even our damn quill pens. I don't want to give them anything. Because we're made for greater things. This was our world, and he counted his fist in the text. Any idea where I can get a strong drink? Laughs into his beard. Greener's giving out? Just don't tell him about the student. He definitely doesn't need to know. Yeah, I know, just a little something. Well, I don't have anything in here, but I have a secret stash for a rainy day. He opens the desk drawer and starts looking for something. I could have sworn the basement key was around here somewhere. Can't seem to find it. Maybe you should come back later. I'll turn up. It's in the basement. Hiding place with a bottle of good wine. You just need to pull the lamp on the wall to open it. Alright, I'll come back for the key later. You know about the undead in the walls? It's an old school legend they're just made up. Made it for creatures, there's a lot of talk about them lately. Well, I know, certain times rumors start flying. Pay them no mind. Found the key. I know, I can't figure out where I put it. Come back later. Briefcase has to be a reason for... Alright. Old habits die hard. Decided to steal the headmaster's papers? Call it right as intuition. There's something important inside. Not every prop. Chekhov's gun. Try to force the briefcase open to bare hands, but it makes a traitorous creaking sound. The headmaster to hear you? Okay, open it. All that quick. Stole his crayons. Hello? Wizard glance at me quickly. Are you a teacher here? I teach the first years the sign alphabet and conduct my own research in my free time. What's that you have there? Quite a strange device on a desk. Just an ordinary astrolithograph. Use them to decipher the signs. Are you trying to discover new signs since the old ones are being shattered? Or like I'm trying to combine them. Combine them? See, it seems that the wizard has been wanting to share his discoveries with someone for a long time. The signs are on the barrier, and I insisted it be called a barrier, not a wall. Because the primary function of these structures is protecting the world inside from the destructive forces outside. Destructive force. Some kind of creature or being is trying to break down the barrier of symbols and supposedly bring an end to all life inside. All 9 planets will perish, including our own. So I believe that all the symbols and the barriers are kind of a message and may answer how we can stop the destruction. The goal is to decipher this message and not just use power letters by letter, but we use. You're the first one who realized that the letters on the wall? Barrier. So the letters on the barrier might form words. No, there's also Cornelius, but I think most wizards are too busy studying what the symbols can give us right now. Long-term effects and tasks have always just been passed off to the next generation. Say Cornelius. Just so happened I've been looking for his wand. Have you heard about the disappearance? Yes. Cornelius was the last wizard I can remember who was interested in the meaning behind the symbol. But I was never able to find his work, and his wand has no inherent value. Paradox. Yes, I've heard of the Cornelius paradox. You managed to find out. Firstly, the radius of the barrier might available, but might not be all that big, and we only have a small portion of the symbol. sun alone blocks half the field of vision. All the symbols beyond -1 degree can't be viewed without going blind. It's possible that the creators of this barrier were expected all 9 planets to work together to decipher them. But despite all these difficulties, I have been able to decipher 2 words. Wow. Property of. Oh? Yes. Property of shrugs. Okay. So we gotta find another candle. Might be downstairs. Go all the way down. Oh wait, there's some candles. Down here. Candles. Oh, wait, let's go back. Let's just try to go down the stairs. See if... We got the laptop. On the screen, you see processing video window. It's small progress. Bar below it says that 0.2%. Hey, John, how you doing? Eyes heavily. There we go. He jumps up. You look at the screen and see the number has changed to 0.021. Gonna take some time. We'll probably know who stole it in a week or so. I'm still trying to get it pulled up. You should probably get back to your search. I'll get back. All right. Let's take a look at the lobby. Nope. Okay, so it's nothing. I need... see another one. Okay, so I'll look in the bathroom, but I can't imagine there's a bathroom. I fill up my bucket though. Never know when we need it. It's 9:30 in Vegas. That's 140. Ugh. That miserable. See any other candle but that one. Use ink. There it is. That was cool. I'll hang on to that. I wonder if we can avoid spending money on food in the real world since you can drink in a book. Like I said before, everything I take out of the books don't last, I remember. You'll be taking the food out of the book inside you. Still works the same, it just dissolves inside me, which doesn't feel particularly pleasant, by the way. The game is the Bookwalker. And what it is in the book, or in this book, in the game, we were an author, and we done something illegal, and the police came of us and basically put a writer's block on us for 30-year sentence. So we have these people contact us, and since I'm a book walker, I can go into stories, and they give me jobs. I'm supposed to steal legendary items from these books for my clients. So I'm going into books and stealing legendary items. Now, the story I'm in now, the book I'm in now, I'm supposed to be stealing this wand. So I'm looking for this wand. Somebody stole it in the book. Need to find out who stole it. Yeah, so we should be able to go in that professor's office. You like it? Yeah, I'm liking it. I tried the demo out. Oh, geez. Well, last month I tried the demo. And then I tried the demo out, probably over a year ago. And the game just came out. But it's pretty good. Missed the King Arthur one? Oh my god, I love that game. Starting the 3rd of August, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. So that's when it releases. I'll be playing that. And possibly towards the end of the year, we might have Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is another tactical, well, I don't know how much tactical, but it's kind of, I guess, a tactical, but it's a turn-based RPG. Man on his knees amidst scattered papers, covered in different variations of symbols. Looks like healing magic symbols. Knew right away that you were from the Inquisition. Do with me what you will, I no longer care. Tried everything. He sits down on the floor, starts slowly balling up the sheets of paper and scribbling all over them, shifting the coordinates of the symbols to the lowest possible degree. At 3 years in wizard jail, he picks up a piece of paper. I tried using regeneration magic on the symbols. That's stupid, I admit. I have no idea what I hoped would happen. 1 year community service. Damn, I even tried to buy a wand, healing spell inside it, but you can't find them anymore. It's 2 years of hard labor. The man raises his eyes to you and sees that his face literally covered in strange, painful cracks. I never saw a disease like that at all in my years of practice. What happened to the one that you played? 1500 sand? Ships and land-based stuff. In like Atlas? Could be any type of character. mean, Atlas is you're basically a pirate. You build your own ship, and then you can sail around to other islands, get materials, sink other undead ships. Wow. Currently, that's the only thing I can think of. Armored stuff too. Doctor? So. Artillery and powers. Well, this wouldn't be Atlas then. How long ago would I have played this? I notice your janitor AB agent freezes. Wait a minute. You're not from the Inquisition? Oh. So who the hell are you? Your daughter's worried about you, and she asked me to check on you, see how you were. Judged by all this, you're not great. You're a more ago. And I streamed it? The demo, everyone was excited. The damn symbols out here want to keep me alive. Boy. Demo from a year ago. Was the game more of a survival game? Armor and stuff. Powers. Did you steal the wand? Why would I steal that? I don't know, maybe it would help you. Healing magic inside of it. Character looked like on this chapter in the text, he has nothing to do with the wand. He made a wizard who dies at the need help. Oh, I can't think of it. And I streamed it about a year ago. Merchant you sell to. Trying to see. I can see it on here. Different biomes too. land and sea. All right, let's see if I can see. I tell your daughter. Tara left the school and nothing. What's wrong with you? Well, Atlas is you play a pirate one, and you build your own ship. So it's Atlas is a lot like Ark. I mean, it's exactly like Ark, but you play as pirates. Called Made Wizard, since we're both born with magic. We obtained that blood through artificial means. Now my body's rejecting it and suppress the reaction. I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna cure him? Sure, you won't be easy, even with ink. I'm gonna try. Sits on the floor, his eyes closed, you slowly approach him. He's okay. Give him some blood. Drop of blood falls on the wizard's hand. Pulls the back hand sharply. Don't move, let it finish. I can't go on, I'm sorry. I understand. I need to eat. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other demo.
I'm grateful for your help.
Played.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the super chat, John. Thank you. The multiplayer, there were ships, but a lot of game was land-based. There were 4 regions, I want to say. Yeah, I don't think it was Atlas then. Now you kind of piqued my interest in what it was. Let's see. Finally, you've Red Dead? Wow, that one, gotta get the alcohol. Teacher didn't do it. What was wrong with him? He was sick, but didn't touch the wand. Glad to hear it. Not suspect, right? I wondered if why you have that stuff all over you. Yeah, no, Red Dead. I'm trying to think if I played anything that's a lot like Red Dead Redemption. Like Red Dead Redemption. Played so many demos. Hey, here you go. Here's your alcohol. Are you gonna take it or am I leaving? Painting. Go on, it's ugly anyway. Thank you. Okay. I got the paint. Okay, about a year ago demo. Land and sea. Trying to see something that had to do with the sea. Because there's a few of them I would have played, but I don't recall anything with the sea in it. It has to be fully released by now. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go. So was the game more like a isometric, like more of a top-down view, or slid right into place? Awesome. Or was it more like a first-person view? Because other ones that have... God, zombies. Other ones I would have played would have been like, Oh, that wouldn't have been either, though. I didn't play the demo of that. You build a character as well as craft items and play with others. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would have been. Undead. Alright, don't make any moves. They haven't noticed it yet. I'm gonna have to fight them. Dark silhouettes raise their heads and turn to you. Why'd you do that? Now we can't run away. Idle hit. Shield. Kill animals at all sparkly at. Still gonna have two people hit me. Stun him. Oh, I stunned them all with that. Shield. Spark. Top down, but angle. shield. I can't think of what that game that would be. Yeah, I can't think of what it would be. It didn't matter what. Oh, hey, Maddie. Welcome back. We are now we were trying to steal a wand. What we're doing right now. God, all three of them are gonna hit me. Shield it. Oh, good. Got rid of him. Sweet child of yours. Both are gonna hit me. Let's try to shield. Well, there was another robot right before I got to Thor. Well, I got to a mob of people, and I convinced them to let me go into where the hammer is, and this robot said he is going to do a self-destruct because I tried to pretend I was Odin. It didn't work, and I ended up ripping out the wires, which ticked off my little friend in the cage. And then took the hammer. Ouch. And we're fighting undead. Was it Atlas? Okay. I love Atlas. Love that game. I've been tempted to go back into it. Did you make up? He seems okay with me at the moment. What did I pick up in there? I have the lighter, I have the water. Let's go back and see if we can talk to the professor and see if we found the... What's this portrait? Of his mangled wrist. How awful. One of the old headmasters back in the day, wizards didn't wield wands. They held spells in their hands and cast them like real men. Which, of course, didn't protect them from the consequence of a spell gone wrong. Is there anything else in here maybe I missed? That way. Maybe the headmaster found... I don't know if that key's gonna do me any good because I've actually gave that kid some alcohol. You ever try Scum? Looking at the vid for Al. Yeah, I did a playthrough of Scum last year, I think. I think it was. Last year I had a playthrough. You talked to the girl. I just want to see if you found the key. Found the key? I liked Scum. I liked it. I played. The reason I quit is I was on one of my subscribers. He had a server, and I played on that server. So he was ending the server, so I ended my playthrough. Surrounded looks fun. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. What do you know about made wizards? They're the dumbest people imaginable. Why are you asking? You should live with the what you're given. Why mess with magic was not meant for you? I don't understand those people. I found it, but it's better not for you to see him. What's wrong with him? He has some serious health problems. Well, I'll leave it at that. I'll decide for one Want to see him or not? Where is he? The door with the candle emblems. He's in there. Girl drops her unfinished potion and runs to the base.
I'm grateful for your help. Thank you.
Well, hey, John, thanks. Thank you for the super chat. I tried Hold Your Own, which I have a video coming out here pretty soon on that. Unfortunately, the game is bugged, and I had to stop. I liked that one where it was going. I don't trust you. What are you doing here anyways? Waiting for a lecture to start. Let's see. Where to go? We can go back up there and see. Talk to him, I guess. Yeah, I had a bug where I can't build anything. I can only put down one platform and I can't build again. Yeah, this place looks nice. I don't know where to go. I have to ask my buddy. Can't go to the attic. I think I need a key. Doesn't fit. A crowbar? New devs are supposed to be better at gaming, but I guess not. Yeah, I was hoping they'd get that fixed. I still don't have enough parts. But I saw they had the new dev. Yeah, I was hoping it would get it fixed. Yeah. What should I do next? I'm gonna look around for more clues. Runaway student. Where else this kid would be? No One Survived looked cool. And High Rise. High Rise I haven't played. No One Survived I liked. I did like No One Survived. I don't know where to look for this kid. I'm like lost right now. Please inform Ally what's happening. Okay. More clues. He doesn't help me out. Okay, I'm just supposed to look for more clues. I swear to God, I talk to everybody. Except for that one. Sure. Try World War II bunker horror game? I have not. Oh, wait. Well, I did try a demo, but it was Amnesia Bunker. So that would be World War II. Can I help you? Met him at the reception desk. Who are you? Programming class here. Programming class at School of Magic? The city administration wants to start converting School of Magic since the symbols are going out. Right. Class is supposed to start in a minute now, but I can't find my classroom. Everyone keeps pointing me in different directions. Second floor. Are you sure? So many people told me to go check the basement. Trust me, second floor. He looks over a nearby group of students. Alright, thank you. Oh, I don't know. Where I need to be going. Like I've been everywhere. I don't see anywhere where I haven't clicked. Checks papers, holding one more time, goes into the classroom. Are you here for a lecture too? You're the janitor, right? Use potential to decide what we need to realize potential becoming programmers. I argue that there's no way for you to know what kind of potential that's inside of us. Right, you said you like Cornelius' paradox, but I'm familiar with the concept. Cornelius' wand, the one that was stolen today, is charged with... Hey, let me explain. I was the one talking to the teacher in the first place. Interrupt me. I'm willing to listen to both of you, but since the young lady already started, let her continue. The wand was charged with a spell, but no one knows what the spell is. Maybe it heals every illness or make everyone immortal. Or kills everyone. Wand is incredibly powerful, but also entirely useless at the same time, since no one dares to try it out and see what magic is inside it. That's the Cornelius paradox. That may be relevant on our topic today, too, but if I was in your position, I would be more optimistic. If one of you turns out to be charged with a spell, not quite as useful as the other spells, many doors would still be open for that person on the outside world. Hermers is a new language that will be used for speaking soon. Those who don't know it will feel like outsiders in society. It's nothing new for us. The middle of the room calls out. A few other students chime in, agreeing with him. I understand, but it's one thing to be an outsider and have your ability to rely on you in magic. Another thing would find yourself in a world that don't understand and all you have to do is face it alone. This end, he opens a folder in front of him. We're planning to start elective classes at your school will help you transition to this world. However, if I understand the laws are correctly, this will need to be approved by both you and your current former headmaster. Then it wouldn't count on it happening. Our last headmaster doesn't really respect technology. I've met him in the new city. Administration plans to reduce the power held by the School of Magic headmasters, so I don't think he'll be a problem. Well, that's all I have for you right now. I'll see you in your first class transition. Sparse applause fills the classroom. The students start to disperse. Not sure about your programming thing either. Teacher's so stupid. Did you steal the wand? Someone who hates wizards shows up at the school and the wand went missing the very same day. Pretty suspicious. First things, why would I have to explain myself to the janitor anyway? The headmaster put me a person ally in charge of this research. That's so. Why do you think I hate wizards? You're not a wizard. Everyone who's not wizards hates wizards. So good. You have a... Is the subsistence still good? I haven't watched in a long time. Yeah, I'm enjoying subsistence. They added the last update added added the watering system, so you get a watering tank, and then you can hook it up to your plant beds, and it can automatically water your plants. And then before that one was they added in ATV. For information, my grandfather was a wizard. He studied here and was in the Imperial Guild. But my family's magical heritage stopped there. My father didn't inherit any abilities. That's why you hate wizards. You want to ruin their lives. Not at all. In fact, that's the reason why I decided to do something more important and study programming. Need the key to the storage room. I opened it. See anything else in here? I'll ask him anyway, I guess. To see if it triggers something. Did nothing. Alright, well, I just ended up with a key. We had that one teacher in the other classroom, but I don't know where that teacher went. Last time I watched an elaborate base near a lake with tons of windmills and solar panels. 2-story house. Yeah, that's probably been a while. That would have been a while. Probably make my crowbar now. Let's go make my crowbar. Maybe I can pry something open. Anything? Man, I don't know what to do. I gotta look for these clues, but I don't know. The only place I haven't been is where the wine cellar. For some reason, that kid looks like he's glowing. Here. I don't... Where am I supposed to go? I don't have a key to that. The wizard can't find the key. Still need to craft lockpick? I don't think so. That one door I can't unlock. I need a key for it, and I need a key for that one in the basement. I believe I have a lockpick. Yeah, I still have a lockpick. Nothing here. Where's the old headmaster? Why isn't he here? He's in his office on the second floor. I gave him orders not to let him out. If he does manage to escape, they'll at least know he was involved in a theft. Isn't that dangerous? He might have already a powerful wand with him. So he's more afraid of the wand than anything, even if he did steal it. That doesn't mean he'll get away with it. If you find out that he has the wand, let me know right away. Go back and talk to him, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've like, swear to God, I've went over every tiny square inch. This entire game, this map here, trying to figure something out. Think of clue. And no dialogue either. I am at a 100% loss. What am I supposed to be doing? Nothing here. Can't do anything in the basement. Talk to him, maybe. I can't talk to him. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing. Nothing here. I'm at 100% loss. I can't talk to anybody. Everybody I've talked to, I swear to God, I've already talked to. He's not in the school, then where can he be? Well, the stairs gets to the room. These stairs will take me up to the classrooms that I've been in. I mean, I don't know what to click on. At all that. I don't know which teacher. I swear to God, I've tried to talk to every single one. One of them's disappeared. I don't know where one teacher is. I can't come out here. Cut the ties with pliers. Someone's belongings, few of them useful. Okay. Tape shut. The locked classroom. Well, there's a door in the classroom, but I need a key, and I don't know where I get that key. Examine them. Ordinary boxes. One down there. You notice the tape on the box already opened already. Like someone's digging around in these. Yeah, you were. Threaten them? Should I tell them that you're poking around the boxes out here? Let them look. Shh, don't give it away. Don't give me away. Oh, it's the kid. Scrawny, scared look boy sitting in the box. His robe's covered in crumbs. Okay, so we found one of them. We found this kid. Is there a room for the headmaster fork? I didn't see one. Well, the main headmaster had a key for where the wand was. And the one headmaster said he needs to find the key to get into the wine cellar, which he can't find the key, and I have no idea where the key is. I just found this kid. Tremendous, I assume. How do you know my name? What are you doing in here? Hiding. See that? Why? I want to get out of the school. Her approachful look. All we do here is waste time. Everyone else is going doing real stuff. Going to college, going to work, whatever. Just my luck I was born with these powers. He looks at his hands. What wand? What's got to do with me? Stop playing dumb. Why did you steal the wand? I didn't take anything. Student opens his robe and starts showing you his pockets, revealing nothing but half a loaf of bread. Looks like he's telling the truth. He's just a student who wants to drop out of school. Well, I still had to check. Alright, come on out of there. Wait, why should I come out? Don't make me go back. Glanced over at the movers. They aren't paying any attention, and it doesn't seem like they heard anything. Are you sure you thought this through? Why do you want to know about it anyway? Been here for 2 years, and you want... But that's all for nothing? 2 years, 3 years, doesn't matter to me. Even 10 years here wouldn't get me anywhere. Do you have at least some kind of plan? Of course, I'm going to go see my uncle. He'll help me find work. He said I should have no problem getting on my feet. Alright, your choice. Since you don't have the wand, I could care less about the other stuff. Box and walk away. One less mystery now, plus we definitely helped him, wouldn't you say? Well, according to the plot, he ended up having a pretty good life outside of school. Good. Listen. I'll have to give from lugging all this junk around. I told you to wear a belt, didn't I? Lanky mover flicks a lighter lazily and brings the flame closer to tiny metal steel holding the cardboard box closed. In an instant, melted seal falls to the ground. What do we have here? Coin made of glass. What the hell do you want with that piece of crap? I don't know. Keep it as a souvenir. It'll light up my house. The hell are you, ugly? I take what I want. I spent the whole day dealing with these boxes, of course, here. I deserve a little present. In fact, this is your last warning. He doesn't seem very scared. Up your sleeves. Let's show him, Nicky. Alright. He jumps from the box. Check my inventory. I don't know if anything in my inventory would have it. Because if I have it, it'll let me, if I scroll over it, it'll just automatically open. Let's slash it. Slash it. Title he's gonna hit. Slash. Both gonna hit. Shield. Both idle. Fantastic. Let's stun. I'm out. Shoot. You just picked up items though, maybe. Oh, it helps for crafting. That's what I picked up. Shield. Oh, yeah, all the stuff I picked up was food or crafting, unfortunately. I just killed bolters. You're one tough. Oh, never mind. One tough idiot, damn it. Fine, you win. Was glaring angrily under the furrowed brows. Good. That didn't get anything at all what I wanted. Craft a key. I wish. I wish I could. Well, we found the boy. Yeah, she just won't stop watching TV. I thought maybe that guy lost his key somewhere and we could just find it. That's to the wine cellar. But I don't see anything that allows me to check and see if maybe he has a key he lost. I leave. I leave and go home. Because right now I'm inside a book. Story. But I need a certain key to open this door. I don't know who would have a key. Oh. I haven't noticed anything I could use that would require. I really don't have any notes. This stuff is garbage. All that stuff is. I could talk to him. But he just says go around and look for more clues. Nothing there. Camera. I don't know what to do. I got a glowing thing. Oh, yeah, I got nothing that won't cast. Door is locked. Use a crowbar. Oh, you really smashed it up. Garbage! Nothing but garbage. I was hoping there would be a key in there. Beat up the movers for it. Like nothing. What am I missing? This is so irritating. What time is it? God, it's past midnight too. Doesn't have his key. can't open the door that's locked. Well, that kid's gone. Did you hear? They found the wand thief up in the attic. Was it? I don't know. I think it was one of the students. Both the headmasters are up there now. Let's go to the attic. Say it like we haven't already read the endings and found out who stole the wand. Truth is, you changed the plot a little with your actions, so I actually don't know. Students turn to look at you. Stairs to the class. Yeah, I know where the attic is. I was just there. Not understanding how that what I do to trigger it. What did I do to trigger that? What do you think you're doing, idiot? Give me the wand. I'll deal with it myself. Mikhail, give the wand. That's why I was wondering if he was doing. He stole it. If you take a step in my direction, I'll break your stupid wand in half. They both get a piece, except for the scarecrow. Looks at you. Yeah, I thought we were pals. You don't know me. Oh, I think it was just from the candle. It was glowing. What's the janitor doing here? I heard noise that came to see what was happening. You may go help. You may go. Your help is not needed here. I think I'll stay. Fine. Those boxes back there are quite dusty. Get to work. Not a janitor. Who are you then? Plumber? Yes. About the. Are you here to clog toilet? Here for the. I'm a writer. Stand up straight and fix your hair on your head. Who? Here for the wand. Another one? Why do you want it? Someone's gonna pay me well for it. Screams! Hold on. When you say to pay you well, how much is that? Clutches his chest. Shut up. I have the wand. And I'm the one who decides what will happen to it. Alright, alright. I was planning to decide this fate quietly by myself. Now you're involved. Hang on, I understand us three, but why do you even want it? None of your business, stay where you are. Just calm down now and nobody move. The old man suddenly pulls out a revolver from under his robes and starts waving around in all directions. Either you give me back the wand, you little cretin, or you'll be sorry. Damn, you're gonna shoot a kid? Where the hell did you get a gun? Calm down, just calm down. Thought you were opposed to technology, old man. Give it to me. He reaches for the wand, keeping the revolver aimed. Take it from the old man. Mikhail flinches, expecting you to attack him too. Stop waving that thing in my face. Give that back. Bends over to Cornelius' wand enough for it to crack slightly. And at the same time, you hear an echoing noise ringing from somewhere up above. What's this? You think this is a joke? I'm so sick of your sniveling. And you're panicking. Little... in your weird head. Dies. There's no more magic. We all realized that long ago. Stop clinging to the illusion that you're still around. I know why you care about the wand so much, old man. But it's time to move on. Stop being indecisive. You look at the new headmaster. Stop living in the past. Looks at the old headmaster. Stop lying. Looks at you. Any last letters for you three? You're gonna regret this. Who do you think you are, you little brat? He'll turn to the new headmaster. I understand how you feel. And I want to move forward, but I can't find that way. It doesn't involve breaking the wands. Smirks, the response turns to you. Try something with ink. Yeah. Think you know everything about magic, huh? But did you? That it's not dead. Grab the old man's wand from his belt, fill it with ink, trying to summon a fireball from the other end. Instead of fire, the ink just leaks out from the tip of the wand and starts dripping on the floor. What the hell was that? I had enough of this. Time stops for your eyes. Fall on the Cornelius' wand. First on one, then on another. They're both falling through the air. Why am I seeing two wands? Blade dawns on you. What are you talking about? The left and the right halves of the wand land on Mikhail's feet. The old man stares at the floor, mouth open, unable to speak. New headmaster sighs softly. He looks at it. He looks at his hands. A few slivers of wood still remain. The wand is gone. Does it mean we failed the order? You start to hear a loud rumbling sound from up above. I don't know. Phone call from before pops into your head. The conversation about how it was absolutely essential that you complete this order successfully. The old man falls to his knees, trying to piece the wand back together. Prod him aside with your foot and pick up what remains of the wand. Give it to me. The rumbling sound gets louder. What's happening? He looks at the ceiling. Go. The old man stares loudly, rumbling completely drowned out laughter. Need to go. Am I taping it? I taped it. All right, let's drop it off. Gonna pay good money for a broken wand. Get the item? Well, I can explain what happened. Better see for yourself. That was quick. Here we go. Hello? The hell were you thinking? A month later. Drinking beer rum. Nobody. Ain't got nobody. Be alone already. I heard you were having some problems with a client. Oh, it's you, Vince. Nothing too bad. I could try to talk to him again if you want. I don't know, I feel like his work just isn't right for me. What are you saying? You have to do this and get your shackles removed. Your fans need you. I know, I'm just not sure this is the right path. It's bringing me nothing but suffering, and I'm the only one suffering because of it. You have to put up with this a little longer. 3 more orders, and you're done. Yeah. Hold on, did I ever tell you how many orders I had left? Yes, of course. You forget? Alright. I don't think I told him. Okay. I'll call him right now. Maybe he'll change his mind. Alright. I have a feeling that... Going to me, friend. Hello? Fine. Give you one more chance. I'm ready. Of course you're ready. You're an absolute moron. You're always ready. This is your first screw up. Usually I don't give anyone a second chance. I still haven't gotten over your mishap with the wand, but I think I can come to a compromise. Compromise? It's not an easy job. Several of my guys ran into trouble there. I had to pull them out. They're not expendable. Be perfect for this job. Judging by what you do in your spare time, you don't have much choice. Get going. The order is at your door. Try not to die. You know what I'm gonna do in my spare time?
It's easiest to get a new one.
Okay. Put this on this desk, and then we're gonna call it here for the night. Black River. Right. Let's just automatically save. Must. Okay. Well, we're gonna end tonight. We're gonna continue this on Tuesday, so we can finish it. We should be able to finish it Tuesday. And yeah. And if we get done early on Tuesday, we'll start Blacktail. And Blacktail, not a very long game. Might take just a few streams. Then we're going to do the Forgotten City, and then it'll be Baldur's Gate. But I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, hit that like button. And if you are new here and like to see more content like this, please subscribe. See you all next time.